What a jam. It's good music in this game, isn't it? Let's get back in. We're in the zoo. What did I call it? Super Zoo? Super... I think I called it Super Zoo 3000. Because, you know, Super something 3000 is always always a good standard name. I really need to do something about this. This dicking. My dicking is it's too much dicking here. But that's a future problem. Because today I want to get the crocodiles going, don't I? So did we... I think we ended up sorting out... Yeah, we ended up making so the barriers were all like high enough. But unfortunately that means some of the barriers are a little bit sticky outy here. Sure, we can fix that, can't we? We do want it to be high enough. We don't want the flamingos and the crocodiles mixing. Hopefully, hopefully if you're watching here, you've already watched the last one, and so you know what's going on. But, you know, maybe not. 3 meters seems tall enough. I think it's fine to have a little bit of glass visible. Whoa, 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 whoa. We just went down into the world. Into the ground, underground. It's probably fine to have a little bit of glass sticking through, right? We want them all to be like, let's say at least 3 meters high. Probably we'll just like cover up the posts. The posts are a little bit here. So as long as we keep them covered. Need to like get my filters back. You want the African grassland, rocks and things. Now I suppose the other, like the crocodile is not from the African grassland. So maybe it won't like the trees. Maybe we need to give it different trees. Just getting back into placing rocks and stuff. They're like, does it really matter? Like, the rocks? Surely not. I like having this little window. Maybe we like place some more rocks over here. Such a chill game. I remember the controls somehow. Some of them are a little bit like, I'm sure once you get used to them, they're fine. I want more like long, thin ones. That's what she said. That's not what she said, is it? Girth is everything, isn't it? So I hear. It's all about that girth. Ooh, this is a good one. A long, thick one. That's what she's into. By she, of course, I mean my my mother. That's not what I mean. It's want a little one to fill in that little gap in there. I like the idea of this being like up and all over. Except for that little window. Let's give it... Ooh, that's a huge rock. Yeah, that's a good size one. It's gonna take a lot of rocks to get this done. I wonder how like all these rocks are gonna affect my frame rate in the future. Like right now, obviously the frame rate is fine, except for when the game tries to recalculate the habitat areas, then it really struggles. Another one of these big old long fucking sin. Can we like? Um, I didn't even finish that question. This guy. Oh, I see. So now when I hold Z, the axis that it rotates around is a weird one. I guess that makes sense. It always rotates around the green axis when you do Z. So even if you... Man, it's very sensitive, isn't it? I think it's just the angle I was looking at it from. We can get very particular about the way we the way we put these rocks down. Oh. Let's see. I've still got this cough. Had it for like a week now. But other than the cough, I'm doing pretty well. Can we put like some little like flowers on the top? Maybe it'll look a bit weird just having flowers growing out of a rock. We can stick some reeds in though. It's like in here to help cover all this up. Glass. Where's the elephant grass? That's it. Yeah, yeah, it's good elephant grass. Cool, cool. We just need like a couple more rocks in here to help cover up all this glass. It's not like a really small rock. Where's the smallest rock? Probably this one, right? Because it only costs $5. It's still pretty big. This one. This one's huge. There's no like... Whoa. I guess we're just quite zoomed in right now. It's not like it's a huge rock, it's just that I'm trying to cover a very small area with it. No, there's definitely smaller rocks than that. Let's just chuck this guy on top. There we go. Now we get the little window. I really like having the little window. It's probably not actually good for like the animal welfare or whatever, but who cares? There's flamingos and crocodiles and stuff, right? Like, I'm sure the crocodiles won't care. The flamingos might be upset that they can see crocodiles, but maybe that would just keep them away from this this little corner. We don't want them in this corner too much anyway. We want them coming up the front so they can be seen by the peoples. Oh yeah, yeah, that's looking much nicer now. Good from this side? Yeah, it looks fine from this side. Props to the game developers for like making the rocks and things just look so good. It's very easy to make things that look nice. Let's get like this huge rock down here. Just like cover a whole bunch of this up with a big tree here. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, I like that. So like jungly. We probably want more reeds and things on this side, don't we? So I'm thinking like for this side we need some kind of like I guess we need a path that goes underground to make a viewing window where the people can watch the crocodiles like swimming around underwater. We put that over here, maybe? Might want to expand the lake. The game doesn't let you expand the lake though without deleting the water first, which might be an issue. Pardon me. So I'm thinking maybe we'll go and look at this. I want this to be like perfectly parallel. Perfectly parallel to the screen so I can select all of that at once. Get rid of it. Yeah. Because I don't want this wood bit to be so wide, right? It's too wide. Group 17. Oh, I don't want to edit the name, I want to edit the group. Edit the elements of the group. I don't think we care what the group is called, do we? Oh, we also need to edit the barrier along here, don't we? Yeah, let's do that first. Can we change each of... So if I like select all of these, yeah, I need to do it that way. I can't do it by holding shift. So I'm going to turn all of these into glass. I think next time I make a habitat, I'll just make all the walls out of glass, and then we can cover up the glass. Because these invisible walls are a little bit of a pain to work with. Just because, you know, you can't really see what you're doing with them. So I turn all of that into glass. That work? No, it didn't work. The hell? It worked. Wait, it worked when I did it like this, didn't it? Does it? Can you only do it one at a time? Surely not. That'd be ludicrous if you could only do one at a time. You can do multiples. Why did it work? I must have done something wrong there. Maybe I like selected something I shouldn't have. I don't know. Yeah. Here we go. Glass. Is there like a select entire barrier button? What? Control click? Shift click? Who knows? There is. I can't find it. That turn that into glass? No, it didn't. Wait. So it works if I like select 2. Maybe one of these sections is just not like compatible with being made into glass. Oh look, this section here is incompatible with being glass. Maybe because it's intersecting that stuff. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, well that makes sense. We know that for future reference. That's weird, because you can make the glass intersect stuff after putting it down. You just can't make it intersect stuff before putting stuff down? Or is it because it's intersecting a path? It's probably because it's intersecting a path, right? Paths are special. Got probably like too many sections in here. Can we delete a section and like connect everything? Oh god. The way it when you delete a section, it automatically starts you building a new section. I didn't want to be building a new section. Okay, cool. Now we can delete these 3 bits, right? Yeah, that would be easier to work with. We've got longer sections. It's not all silly looking. Track that way a bit. Oh, the O with the circle on it That is select entire barrier. Okay, good to know. It'd be good if they had tooltips on some of these little weird looking symbols. Like, yeah, I could kind of see how that's meant to represent select entire barrier, but it's not. It's not particularly transparent what the meanings of these like vague symbols are. I don't want to place stuff. We want to have the barrier come all the way up to the edge here, probably, yeah. Because we want the flamingos to like swim right up to where the guests are, if they feel like it. They might not feel like it. I don't know how much swimming they like to do. And when you adjust the height, the game like really struggles. So for some reason it doesn't want me adjusting this height down, only up. Okay, here we go. Good God, it gets. I have to pause while I'm adjusting the barrier. I think the game gets really laggy when you mess with the barriers. Can we like? Is there a button to? There's a button to split it in the middle. Perfect. Perfect. Can we like set all of these to the same height? We probably can, right? All the way along here, we want them all to be... Oh, it adjusts them all, but it adjusts them all relative to each other. So like, I right-click that button. Snap to adjacent heights. Height snap? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Flat top. Oh, if I press flat top, will this... Nope. I'm sure there's some way to get these all to snap to the same height. Maybe I have to build them all at the same height, though. Maybe, like, after being placed, there's no way to easily snap them all. Yeah, they just seem to move together instead of snapping to each other's heights. I guess that's fine. We'll just manually to each post. I'm not sure if that won't go there because the path is in the way or because the section was too long. It's the path is in the way. So we just need to like get them all on the very edge of where they turn red. It's working. Generally, I found building in this game to be pretty good, pretty like well implemented. Except for building the like the paths and the barriers. I found those to be very fiddly and not very well implemented. But maybe maybe that's a me problem. Maybe that's not a game problem. Okay, okay. There we go. these like, yeah, they're all lined up with each other. It'd be good if I could just like type in a number here. Can I don't, nope. I can accidentally delete a section. So we want them all to be like 1.5 or so. 1.4. That's fine. I guess I want the posts to line up with the posts that we've got holding this up, right? So that's going to take a little bit of finagling. Okay. Can we get, I think we want this one like here. And they don't want to go inside the post. I guess the post is too close to the path. What if we go like under the path? Nope. That's as close as we're allowed to get to the path. Really? Maybe it's like the length of this is too long or something. So that doesn't feel like... No, that's really as close as we're allowed to get. Okay. We can work with that, I guess. I'm going to need to add some like extra posts in here in order to get this to work out. Here we go. The closest it will get without being red. Closest it will get without turning red. Closest it will get without turning red. This is like a trial habitat, right? Pardon me. The second habitat I built will be a lot cleaner than this. Why is this flashing? It's not anymore. It just was briefly. Okay. Cool. Oh, we need to make sure. Wait, why were it? Oh, because that's too long, I guess. Okay. That's too long. Let's put one in the middle there. Oh, no. No, I'll press the O thing. And if you had no button, though, you would press it. You would press it all the time. I mean, I would anyway. I don't know if you would. Maybe you're more straight than me. But if I had no button, I would just never leave the house. It'd be like those rats. You know, they... Sure, I read about an experiment they did where they gave rats like a button. Just like that. And the rats literally just pushed the button all day and didn't even eat. And then starved because they were pushing the button the whole time. That'd be me. A rat that starved because it was pushing its own button. Oh. One that like 1.4-ish. 1.41 is fine. We put it right there. I guess we're going to have to put little extra bits of pole there. Or maybe we just leave it. I don't think it really matters if we cover up these bits completely. They're pretty unobtrusive. I know. Wait, what? Why is it trying to drag the entire thing? I must have accidentally pressed the O button again. Okay, there we go. We're definitely going to need another bit in there, aren't we? This whole thing needs to get extended out a little bit this way as well. 1.40, perfect. Exactly the height I wanted at. Oh. No, no button. Okay, we need this at 1.4 like the others. Yeah. I'm gonna go through and make sure they're all exactly 1.4. Is that excessive? Maybe. I'm gonna do it anyway. We zoom in a lot. It should be easier to adjust. I hate how it like automatically shoots it way up in the air as soon as you click on it. 1.4. 1.4 exactly. 1.31. Oh, you know what the thing is? The ground beneath. That 1.4 is in relation to the ground underneath, not in relation to the water level. Can we change that? Sea height relative. 8.4. Terrain relative. Oh, you can't make it relative to the water height, only to like absolute height or terrain height. Oh, I guess that's right then, if they're all the same absolute height. That should be good, right? 8.4. Sea level relative, yeah. 8.4. 8.4. Perfect. 8 point. Come on. Come on. 8.4. 8.4. Oh man, most of them I already had pretty much right. Sometimes it just like lags out a little bit when you're like trying to adjust it. There we go. Yeah, I went back to terrain relative now. Because that one might not be high enough for what the flamingos need. It would tell me, right, when I click on a flamingo? Oh, I thought that said study book. It says stud book. How do we view Zoopedia? That's the one. Species data. General information. Habitat. They need a 1 meter. Okay, cool. They need a 1 meter fence, so that one was fine then. The one that's only just over a meter. They only need a 1 meter fence. I'm gonna put all these down to just the same as that, just over a meter. Oh, I like that. It kind of snaps to that height because there's an adjacent fence with that height. Beautiful. That's good design. And I think we just like cover all this up with something, but I'm not sure what yet. Maybe can I put like an enrichment item of some kind over here? Habitat. Where are they? Enrichment items. Like what kind of enrichment items will the flamingos play with? Does it tell you? Let's look in the Zoopedia. Wait, maybe the fence needs to be higher. Are there any animals where if you add in more of them, the fence needs to be higher because they're smart enough to like stack on top of each other to escape? That would be cool. It doesn't seem to say anything about enrichment items here. Maybe it says in the enrichment item menu. Block of ice. Block of frozen fruit. Toys? I don't know, do flamingos play with toys? Are flamingos... every animal plays, right? Play is like... Well, maybe not every animal, but every animal that's like smarter than an insect probably plays. Or maybe it's only... maybe I'm underestimating how smart you have to be to engage in play. A musical keyboard. Mirror mobile. Lots of birds like mirrors, right? I don't know if flamingos are like smart enough to like mirrors. But a lot of birds are smart enough to like mirrors. Can we give them like a floating mirror mobile? And they'll come out and I'm just gonna stick it here. And I'll see if like any flamingos come out. Apparently they like it. The greater flamingo loves their enrichment. Are they going to come out and look at it? Because if so, then we could put like a floating mirror thing out here somewhere near wherever we decide to put our viewing platform. Oh, it looks so much neater already just with the fence lined up with the viewing platform thing. It'd be cool if you could edit like the vertices of the objects in game. You know, like in City Skylines, there's a mod called Procedural Objects, which lets you do that, which lets you like basically you can take this square and just cut half of it off. Because then I could make any shape fence I want of this stuff and then just like shape this perfectly so the beams will still line up and everything. Sadly, I don't think that exists in this game. Maybe. Maybe there's a mod that lets you do that. Yeah, they're coming over to it. Come on, Flamingos. Oh, they're coming real close. They're coming really close up to the edge here. Lovely. They're coming over here. I think they're coming over to this little bit of land. Maybe I should have given them a tiny island up here. Oh no, they're just like chilling. They're just swimming around. Bet these people getting a good view, right? Look how happy he is. What an amazing place. The zoo ticket price is great. Are we charging anything for the ticket? I haven't adjusted the ticket price at all, so maybe we're not. Yeah, I don't know if this thing's actually working. Let's stick it over here. See if they use it over there. But they are chilling out here, which is good. Let us grab these things. Yeah, I'm just going to delete these Vista market things. We'll put a new one in. Maybe I'll just put this one out here. So, oh, it does need to be on a path. Okay. We'll put a new one in when we build the new path. Build the new path? No, build the viewing platform. So are we... We're probably not allowed to have a path that goes over the exhibit, are we? Achievement unlocked. A superstar comes along. What? I think a celebrity is visiting our zoo. Who is it? It's probably this guy. This guy who's running. Addison Maskell. Says the scenery looks awful. Well, this part of the zoo's not finished yet, you know? It's not my fault. You came to a zoo with only one exhibit that's only been half built. You can't complain that it doesn't look good. Man, this like construction site doesn't look like you could live in it. I'm never gonna buy this apartment. Like, where does that guy get off? There are a lot of people here. It seems a little bit unrealistic that so many people would come to the zoo when there's almost nothing to see. But okay. Let's see how we can path this thing up. So we want some more of this path, right? We need to align it to the same grid as that one. Yeah, so it doesn't let us put it out into the exhibit. So we're gonna have to make like a notch into the exhibit where they can. I think we want it like here, right? Near the feeding area. Up me again. Maybe if we elevate it. Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to see flamingos from like up here. Oh, so we can do one over it, but we can't do one like into it. Good to know. Doing one over it would be cool for something like lions, right? Although couldn't the lions like climb up and eat people? We'll figure that out when we do lions. We have the right climate for them. I'm thinking like in here. So let's adjust the exhibit. There we go. I think that's not what I want. That's what I want. I need to pause while I'm while I'm adjusting the barrier. The game does not like it when you adjust barriers. I kind of want to have actually a more complicated shape to this thing, which is going to make my life harder, but I feel it'll look better, so it's worth it. I'm not too sure. Too sure. I want it to be. This is going to be quite a lot more complicated. But you can see what I'm going for, right? Maybe. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we want just like one thing wide there, like one panel, and we want it going out. Can we like grab a couple of these at once and move them all together? Maybe. Yeah, we can. That'll be out there somewhere. I guess I'll just like make a reasonably large amount of space for it. And then we'll make it smaller. Wait, how did this get like stretched up? Did I accidentally click on it and it stretched up or something? Honestly, I don't know. Sure. Whatever. We'll adjust all these heights and things later. Fine tune it. It's the same symbol for. Don't want to select the entire thing. It's the same symbol for like add an extendee off and then add a one in there. It's context dependent. Okay, let's do this guy. We don't need all these panels actually, turns out. We don't need this panel. There we go. We don't need this panel. This panel we don't need. Is there like a button to not completely delete it? Probably not. Oh my, don't do that. That's the one. Okay, cool. So now you can see what I'm going for. Hopefully that's enough space for us to work with. Just extend this out a bit more. It's not the button we want. That's the one. We want him to be able to get up nice and close, right? Flamingos are pretty small. You need to be close to see them well. That's very close. We need to give the flamingos some frequency. I guess they got all these places back here they can go hide. They've got their own like private pool to play in. They don't want to swim around by the guests. These guys seem to love the guests anyway. They're enjoying all the attention. Alright. We need to get back in construction. Edit this. We'll just make this out of the same pieces that we made all this stuff out, right? So delete this bit, this bit. Oh, we should do the path first, actually. Because it would be very hard to do the path once. How is that obstructed? What's that obstructed by? Maybe that bit of barrier is too close? Okay, there's no way in hell it's obstructed now. Path. Align to grid. Connect. Connect. Why you know? Why you no connect? What? Why doesn't it want to connect? Are we on like some kind of weird snap or something? Or is it because of the posts? These posts somehow obstructing it. So we can delete the posts. In fact, we could let's delete all of this. We'll even delete these. So there's nothing that could possibly be obstructing this now. Okay. Wait, why is there like a weird bit under there? Oh, is that what was obstructing it? There was like some wacky thing there which didn't make any sense. Wait, that's not what I want. Okay, here we go. Something like that. That seems big enough, right? Maybe we'll make it square, so we can do some kind of like square covered pavilion thing over it. And now we can edit this again. Control D. Oh yeah. Control D. Control D. D. Wait. What? I thought I selected all three. There we go. Interesting that that side there doesn't really line up properly. Control B. Wait. Was it Control X to place it with the precise placement tool? Not underneath. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's lined up. Okay, same thing on this side. Cancel that one. We don't want a second one of those things. Plan. Control X. For some reason it wants to put it down there. But we don't want it down there. We want it. What? Why is it doing that? We just have to manually align it. Oh. That's fine. path is not like perfectly aligned with the stuff on top of it. Is that a problem? Maybe. Oh, I accidentally didn't make this part of the group, I think. Oh no. Because I left edit group mode before I placed it. We'll just copy it over again. Da, 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 da. I don't really get why the rotation is all weird on this one, but we'll just live with that. Okay, now we can exit group thing mode. Move the whole thing so that it's better lined up with the paths. Perfect, maybe? Yeah, that looks perfect. Oh, you know what we could even do? We could line it up so that the posts actually cover, line it up so it's a little bit further from the path on those sides. And then the posts will properly cover where these poles are. Getting it perfectly lined up is... Okay, I think that's good. Oh shit. Now this like little bit of curb shows through. Can we get rid of that curb? Can't we get rid of the curb? Is there like some kind of... Deselect that. There's like a curb on ground path. It's just like say no to everything on here. Line to grid. No, we can't get rid of that curve apparently. Okay, so that curve is always there. That's a pain. I guess I could just get like a wooden thing to cover it up, right? Just like another one of these like posts. That's probably the easiest way to go about it. Architecture, filter. I like all these filters and things, they're really good. Wood. We need this thing that we use for all that, right? Yeah, so let's get one of these and put it down, and then we'll... Oh, wait. Wait, what? No. We want angle snap. So on. There we go. So it's perfectly snaps around. We'll even put it in exactly the right spot. There we go. We can cover that up exactly how we want to. I suppose it should come to like the middle of there. Then we copy it over to here. Oh, brilliant. I love that. Can we like copy over a whole bunch of them at once though? Sure we can. Oh yeah, we can. Here we go. Yeah, it looks good having a little ledge there too. Helps break up the person getting in the way of me seeing what I'm doing. Let's just select all of these. It is part of Group 17, good. Group 17 being this entire platform. I wonder if there's a limit to how many building pieces you can have in a group. Hopefully, if there is, it's a high limit, because I'm going to go way up over it. That is a bit annoying. The thing is, like, the moving bit is in the middle, so it's hard to zoom in and see what you're doing with the edge there. That looks fine. I kind of, it's unintentional to have it there, but I actually kind of like it there. We'll see. We'll see if I keep it there or not. Okay, cool. We have some extra bits that we can delete. How does it look like without that? I'll leave it there for now, and we'll see. Let's see if we keep it or not. We just want to select this bit. Deselect that. There is no deselect. Or if there is, then it's some weird control that isn't obvious at all. That's fine. No, don't put it down there. Come on, game. I don't know why it always wants to put them down underground. Perfect. I guess we'll just like have both the posts in so that we can line it up perfectly. And then we'll delete one of the posts. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Look at that shit. That is so good. So we just copy that. Why? Why have you done this to me, game? Why are the grids not aligned? Why are they not aligned with each other? I don't get why the arrow doesn't point, you know, in the right direction. Like, these things are perfectly straight, right? Right? Or are they not perfectly straight? Maybe that's why. Maybe there's like some very slight non-straightness to it, which you can't see, but over the long distance, the game is able to decide, nope, it's not gonna line up, friend. I think it's easier just to do it by hand here, when the grid things aren't aligned properly. Also, we might need to stretch them out a little bit for here. Let's do this bit first. Like, this bit is gonna have to be a bit weird. Actually, we only need one side of it, right? I'm gonna do this and hope. Okay. That's fine. I just want to do it like this so that we get the height exactly right. Yeah. We'll have to like fiddle around a little bit with the exact placement. But at least the height will be right. Wait. Why is the height not right? It was exactly there. Can I line up the height this way? I can. There we go. That'll do it. Oh yeah, we need that bit as well. Whoops. 10th time lucky. Let's just copy both sides as well. Let's zoom in a bit so we can make sure we're getting the height. Alright. Had it. There we go. Something like this. So maybe we should do this side first. I'm not entirely sure how we want it. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. As long as, yeah, probably that. Okay, let me copy this bit over across. Okay. For some reason it's done that thing again. Nice. Do it again. What's it's done the thing again? Nice. This is going to be the whole stream. Just me meticulously placing things. So I hope that's the kind of thing you like. It's just the kind of thing I like. I don't know why it like suddenly jumps at some points. It's slightly not aligned right. It's aligned enough. It's a wooden structure, right? It's meant to be a little bit rustic looking. I suppose we just want to line up this edge here. And if we've done things right, because it's a square structure, then this being aligned will make everything aligned. That's aligned. Oh. This thing was... It was slightly too low. That was unacceptable because it meant a little bit of that stupid automatically generated curve thing was visible through it, through the wood. That is unacceptable. Can't have that. Fuck that. That's fine. place that last post manually. No, we won't. Is it really easier to do that, or is it easier to just select it again? It's easier to select it again. Everything's selected now. Oh, we don't know that bit's selected though. They need to have a deselect. Okay, fine. We'll put that bit down, then we'll delete it. That's easy enough to do. That seems like it's pretty much perfectly aligned. Oh, this actually does make it easier having in the edge the end bits doubled. You know what we can do? Wait, why is it lower all of a sudden? So wait. Oh, what? You know what? Can we choose which one we select? No. It always selects the one that's facing that way. You know what, it's fine. It's fine having a post inside a post there. They're identical posts. Oh, I've noticed. What's that? Some kind of like weird thing. Who knows? Alright, so now we can delete these. And now we just sort of connect this up to there. I do want to get rid of that. Oh, it does make a little weird spot on the corners, but we'll fix that later. We'll probably fix that just by extending an extra little bit of this stuff. You know what we can do, right? We can go Control X with this and then change it into this. The short boy. Yeah. Then I guess I'll do the other side. You can't really mirror something, can you? Manually do a little bit of that. Yeah, that looks like all the bits that we want selected. Be it, just because the grids aren't properly aligned, so we try to do it the non-control D way, it will be control to me. There are times in building this that I feel like I'm fighting with the system rather than like being at one with it. They're very slightly out. They're close enough. I need to align it vertically again. Why? No. Because if you tap shift, then it realigns with the surface of the ground, which we don't want. That seems right. There is a tiny bit of curb visible through there. Yeah, it actually doesn't look too bad though. Yeah, this is not aligned at all, though. That needs to be done again. think the easier way to do it is to double the posts, because then you can line up the first post with the last post, and then just delete the ones that you don't want. And hope that it lets. Actually, these are like these ones are at the same rotation, so it won't matter which ones I delete. There we go. Wait. Are these guys that's just like somehow out of alignment? They look pretty much perfect, don't they? Maybe we're gonna like do this whole bit again. We can do it better just by selecting. We need 4 bits, right? So if we just select 4 bits along here, and don't forget to grab the curb thing, curb cover. Look, we can even grab this bit. I'm gonna put it, just gonna plop it over here. I want to delete these curb covers before I put it in. That looks like it's got everything. It's not on. Just press the wrong button. There we go. Then, oh, it was 5 that we needed, not 4. Alright, that's fine. That's lined up. That's lined up. Okay. Okay. Now we just do that. I think sometimes it doesn't let you select stuff through the barrier, right? That's why I'm having trouble selecting those little bits occasionally. It's just we gotta move this bit over here. And I like that the curbs are just like nicely aligned, you know? Everything else is all out of whack with the grid, but the curb covers are perfectly in sync with it. For some reason, like, I guess they don't line up because the paths are like not quite the same size as this like thing that I've created. So like this final section just needs to be manually adjusted to fit. So this will just need to like rotate ever so slightly to make this work. Then this will be deleted. This will be copied to... It's weird, the vertical one is blue for this, it's green like it is for the other ones. There we go. You can't even tell. You can kind of tell if you know that it's like angled and you look from directly above. But if you look from any other angle and you don't know, you can't tell at all. So unfortunately we're going to have to copy this over in a slightly weird way. Because let's see if this works. Hey, it does work. We just need to change the rotation of these so it's like this way. Okay, this one it's much more obvious on this side. But this is just because the path doesn't actually align with that. With what, you know, with the stuff we've got going on. That's what's causing that weirdness. Okay, we get all this stuff going. Cover up these annoying curves. I'm going to keep the curve straight. So that will help create an illusion that it stays straight the whole way. Wait, we don't. We did want to do that, but then I wanted to change it to this, just for the end. Do another one of those guys. There. Okay, there is a little bit where it bows out slightly. But that's a good thing about working with wood and working in like a rustic kind of look. That you can get away with having some slight imperfections. It's not like we're trying to make a, you know, a perfectly geometrical modern art piece. Well, modern architecture piece, I suppose. Architecture is just a form of art. It's like a form of art which is also practical. Usually, if it's good. So we do the same stuff with this. We'll try to make it so it's as close as possible to the paths. That's as close as we're getting on that one. Most of them will be inside the posts, just those inner corners, I guess. Kind of makes sense that those won't be. Ooh, this outer corner also might not be. I think that's fine. Okay. This one. Oh. I might need to be careful about exactly where that one's placed because of the inner corner, right? Can this corner now be inside? You know what we could do? do it in a sec. We could just push the posts out a little bit so they cover them. That should be on 1.4. This should be 1.4. Why does it look like it's like wavy a little bit? It's set on flat top. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, now if we can... Well, we need to anyway. Just this slightly. Oh, of course, we've got the double post here. Hello? Okay. That's kind of dumb. What if we replace these posts on the ends with like something thicker? Something, where are we, in wood? Like, how's this round one? Is that like, is that thicker or is that the same? I think it's exactly the same. Oh, but we could have just like little round guys sticking out down here. Look kind of dumb. There must be like a slightly thicker one. If only there was. Is this old thing? If we could just do something like that. It just looks like, you know, just make it look a bit more rustic. Sure. You don't need to do that on the other side. It's only that one side that is messed up for some reason. If only we could. Let's do this. This way these bits can be a little bit straighter as well. Well, maybe not straighter, but they'll be bending the other way instead of the way that they are bending. Since they were already bending regardless, does it really matter if they're bending like in a different direction? Nope, not to me. Just bows out slightly. We will need to adjust this one a little bit, but that's fine. What's... Oh, why is the thing out here? Let's just not question it. Grab the wrong one. Why don't you grab the blue one? They do all need to be at the same height, otherwise it does look a bit messy. Okay. Right. Have these ones decided to like bend down? So they have, haven't they? No. Why are they... these ones have raised up slightly. That's the problem. They've raised up slightly when I twisted them. Which doesn't really make any sense, but sure, why not? Okay, we are going to have to make these guys a little bit bent to cover the curbs. That's fine. Like, what if we just like, okay, caught up in some like very unnecessary amount of detail here. Let's just go for it like that, okay? Makes the shape of this a little bit weird, but helps cover up all these bits that I'm in. We'll do the same kind of... I do like that it makes the whole shape of this thing look more organic. Less like it's just been built on a grid. And I suppose if we're making it all more organic, then we can not have that weirdness there. Wait, what? Replace that weirdness with a different kind of weirdness. It wasn't what I was originally intending, but it's actually probably going to look better. Just a happy little accident. Pardon me once more. It's like the blue one. There we go. Actually, just kind of works. Now these ones that were like bent in quite significantly actually be straighter than they were. Well, like they are bent the other direction. Yeah, I can see why all the bending and stuff has become necessary. It's because of the paths not being perfectly aligned with each other. I think this is telling me important information about how to use this game in the future. So I'll let you in on a secret. I didn't buy this game to make zoos. I mean, I'm happy to make zoos in this game, but that's not why I got the game. That's not why I was excited to play it. I bought it to make just other stuff, things like cities, and that one can just get deleted. You know, buildings, cool stuff like that. My dream is to make an entire like fantasy city in this game. Obviously, that won't be a zoo. It won't be like a functioning zoo. I kind of thought of the idea of having the people walking around it and stuff, but considering that people look so cartoony and weird, like with their They wouldn't really like their giant heads. This guy looks like Beavis and Butthead. You know, it wouldn't really. I don't think it would work to have the people walking around because they look a bit derpy. Can we get this bit in there? No. You know, yeah. So what I'm not going to do is use the in-game parts when I do get around to doing it. It's not going to be for quite a while. I definitely will not be using the in-game parts for that because they've just proved to be a bit of a headache to work with and to kind of limit what you're able to do. Some annoying ways. We don't want that. We don't want to be limited in what we can do. We want all the freedom in the world to make exactly what we want to make. So, you know, we've learned that lesson. Man, the you would be surprised how much concentration it takes just to line these things up. Can we get this like back a little bit and still be covering the glass post? Not really. I think it's more important to cover the glass post than it is to make all of these things be perfectly lined up. You know, like raise that very slightly so that we don't get the Z biting. Z biting looks pretty bad. We're gonna rotate this a little bit. Nice. And now we just gotta like bow out this side slightly. So it covers up the. Oh yeah, we got the extra posts in there too. Probably need to go just that much out. Yeah. I'm gonna rotate that a little bit. That's probably right now. Okay, back inside that post. Swap it out the end a little bit. Perfect. Yeah. We're gonna adjust the curb coverer a little bit. Nice. This one could go in. Actually, this one will probably need to be adjusted slightly as well in a sec. Actually, that kind of already lines up. Alright, cool. Now we've got our little, like, that bit there does look a little bit wonky, doesn't it? That's fine. It's meant to look a little bit wonky. It's rustic. And now let's grab that viewing point thing. What's it called? The Vista Point. I'll put that over here. That will encourage the people to come here. I kind of want to put a pavilion on top of here as well. We can put it back in play mode for that. We'll have all the sound effects going in. Lag. Okay. Lag is stopped. So we want to go habitat, construction, architecture. I feel like we don't want to build everything out of the same wood. Get very samey with African wood. Ooh, look at these things. We could use these to make a nice sunshade. Sunshade supports. It's like somebody designed these things for making sunshades out of. Maybe I should build it like out here or something. Wait, man, the people fucking love this spot. They go crazy for it. I feel like these posts are just not wide enough. What if we like add 3 of them together? Something like that, you know? Add not 3, 4 of them together. Make like a super sunshade post. I need to make this into a group. How do I make another one and make it part of a group with it? I don't know how to make groups. Color editor, move, advanced move, rotate, duplicate, advanced duplicate. What's this? Settings. Oh. Oh, do I need a floor? You probably need to put in like a floor or something and then it decides it's a group. There we go, yeah. So edit this group now. What happens if we delete that floor? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we just like are stuck with having that floor forever. That is nice. Is it nice? What? Not like that. Angle snap. That's the snap we want. No. God's sake. Don't do that. I want to click the... I really like selecting the up-facing arrow instead of the other arrows. Okay, there we go. Now we take these and copy over here, and also... Oh, okay, well, that happens. Copy, like... this. Need to make sure this thing is like pretty symmetrical. Because it's going to be like the basis of our entire structure, right? Okay. So I have like these for the walls, or these for like the columns holding up some kind of roof. Really sound like they're talking Singlish, don't they? Can we turn on like a grid? Is there like a grid button somewhere? No, there doesn't seem to be. Or if there is, I can't see it. Angle snap. Hidden, highlight hidden barriers. Flatten terrain. And the people are loving this viewing platform. Maybe it doesn't even need a sunshade. I know the sunshade might be too much if we put a sunshade on it. Where's this shit? I don't care. I'm not interested in running a zoo. I'm interested in building a zoo. So I have to be quite tall. That tall? Yeah, that tall. Now, we need another one like over here. I guess it's fine that we're doing it all kind of manually. Because it's a sunshade, right? Sunshades don't need to be... Hellham is about to mate. I didn't need to know that. But okay, thanks for the information. Look, the people are loving watching Hellham do his mating. Oh, her. She was about to mate. She's expecting offspring. Power source accessible. Oh yeah, that's that weird like solar panel that I put over here when I wasn't sure what I was doing. That's fine. We don't care. The actual like logistics of managing the zoo. Meh. Okay. Sail. No. Cloth. Feed. Really? Maybe it's not under roofs, it's under like awnings. It must be under roofs, right? Props? Arc shapes? Oh yeah, asphalt roof honor. Asphalt roof flat. Breeze, block wall floor, pitch roofs, glass house roof. Ooh, it's kind of cool. Metal clad roof. Oh, a thatch roof. Maybe we could do a thatch roof on it instead. So I can't seem to find any yeah, we could just like make a very simple thing up on here. It doesn't seem like there is any shade cloth available in the game. There's like holes for a shade cloth, but there's no shade cloth. Okay, let's just put the roof down, then we'll adjust the position of the holes to fit the roof. Simple thatch roof instead. Oh man. So we'll just do the same for each of these. Because we know these are all the same height, all we really need to do is make sure that we get them all so they're just inside. Someone else is having offspring. Man, the offspring are just like popping out left, right, and center. These flamingos are having a breeding frenzy. Pardon me. Okay. Right. Select everything except that. Just do it this way. There we go. Oh. This one's kind of like positioned weirdly compared to all the others. Probably should have been trying to do it from inside. For starters. Can we... No, we can't. I was hoping we could, like, get rid of that that menu so I could have, like, full screen to select this from, to move this around in. But nope, that's not allowed. Yeah. Much better to line them up from inside. Harder to do, but... Oh, hey, Jesus, I'm just like coughing like crazy. I probably need another glass of water. Thing of water. Bottle. That's the thing I have. It's a glass bottle though, so you know. Glass bottle. Yeah, this one needs... For some reason, like, it tries to select the roof when you do it that way. So we have to, like, go outside to select. I wish you could control the position that this thing is in. Toggle from relative to world axis. Oh. Huh. World axis. That's what I need. Man, that would have made making that other stuff way easier. Make it line up. That one was fine. Alright, cool. So these are all lined up. We got our little sunshade thing. It's not much. It could be more like... It could be more interesting, couldn't it? Can we put in, facilities? Can we put in, like, benches? Bins and benches. Oh, they don't, like, snap or anything, do they? Oh, they do snap to, like, the edges of the path. I kind of want them in the middle here, facing each other. But it does... That's not aligned with anything. It's not aligned with the path. It's... Okay, now it is. I don't know if we want the Australian one. I want it to be a bit darker. And this other one. Can we... yeah, there's a color wheel. There we go. And this can just be... Actually, maybe it should be like white. Yeah, something like that. Here we go. We'll have like 2 benches facing back to back. So a nice spot to sit down in the middle of this shady pavilion. Like a little bin. Why do they always put the bins next to the benches? Let's not do that. Let's put the bin over here. Because you don't want to have to smell a stinky bin when you're sitting on a bench. Oh, this guy wants to stand inside the bin. I guess the people don't really respect the collision of anything, do they? Security camera? Do not feed sign. Sure. Is there like an information sign? Aren't there like utilities? Media. Memorial plaque. This is the Shiel Ain Paisa Memorial Bench. The John Memorial Bench. I feel like they often are memorial benches and stuff, aren't they? Wow, what is this? The hell is this huge thing? Projection screen. Oh wow. Habitat Education Board. Here we go. Let's give some people some education about the animals. Put it like there. Can we make a smaller one? It's not really smaller, is it? There, we'll make it like lower down. So it blocks the benches a little bit. Can we decide what displays on it? Oh, Flamingos! It doesn't work. Oh, because it's not powered. Oh, man. So we need a transformer near it. And these things are massive. How much? Oh, okay, it covers a lot of space though. So if we put like... It makes like real alien sounds, doesn't it? So if we put this transformer here... Now it says stuff about the flamingos! Awesome. Okay, we got all these people over here who we don't... Can we get rid of these people? Is there like a... Get out of here. Where's the kick out of park button? Eject group. They're having a good time. They're in a staff-only area. They're not meant to be over there. But I think that they're stuck there, right? Are there... Man, it's gotta have like Roller Coaster Tycoon style no entrance signs, right? Facilities. Bins. Security. Security? Guest barrier. Guest barrier sign. Do these actually function though? Like, but... No, we don't want like no entry. Can you not make a proper like one-way entrance kind of system? Yes, facilities, entrance, drink stall, food, fights. No, we're gonna need all this stuff, aren't we? Staff facilities, transport rides, media, education, utilities, power, water. Yeah, I guess you can't. Do not disturb. Do not feed. Whatever. People aren't that dumb, are they? Do you really need do not feed the animal signs everywhere in a zoo? They look ugly. Do nouve hefo. Are we meant to be in Australia? Shouldn't the signs be in English? I guess they're in like this game version of Simlish. Oh look, they're waiting in the little pool. Aww. Oh, what's this guy? Why is this guy all like brown? Is he? Oh, it's because he's a juvenile. He hasn't eaten enough shrimp to make his skin turn pink. That's a reference. Okay, well, let me leave you with a lovely view, and I will be back very soon. Look at this guy. Look at this guy just swimming past the camera. Oh, people have calmed down a little bit in here. Like, slightly less activity there now. Oh, okay. These people want to leave. Can we? Okay, let's eject them all. Eject group. Eject group. They're all like starting to starve to death and stuff because they're stuck on this bridge. Will I get rid of them? Hopefully. Maybe security will come and get rid of them. Ah, hey baby Jay. Welcome. Welcome back. Hello. How you doing? I haven't done very much since you last were here, but built this little guy. Now the people have a nice spot to come and like look at the flamingos. It goes a little bit closer than maybe I would have liked, but the people want to be really close to see him, right? And the flamingos can still, well, they can't because we're not allowed to have like a path go over the top so close to the thing, but we can imagine that the flamingos would be able to swim underneath there. Just woke up. Fair enough. It's probably like, uh, what are you in? You're probably in like +1, +2. So what? It's probably like 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning for you, something like that. I don't know. Is that about right? Or is that? Oh, am I way off? I'm probably because it's just about to hit midday in my time zone. They look kind of like swans, don't they? The way they like curve their necks. They do the thing. Can't really see my hand properly. Should we bother with like the sides of this exhibit? say we just leave these sides untouched for now. Because I want to start on the crocodiles. No, they're not crocodiles, they're like something else. They're basically crocodiles. So we can we build off of this exhibit another enclosure? So go out like here. I'm just gonna like make it a big. I'm gonna be very imprecise with where I'm putting these things. Right. This is just to see how this will work out. I feel like we're making our exhibits way too big. Like, from a gameplay perspective, at least. But from a fun perspective, they're just right. Huh? Why is it not on a... Oh my god, these people. Stop! Oh, of course, it can't go there because the path is on that bridge. We're gonna have to do something about that weird solar panel too, aren't we? Oh, you know what we could do? We could have the entrance to the crocodile bit. We don't need the solar panel here. It's not meant to be there at all. But we could make it so the entrance to the crocodile bit is also here, right? Move all this rock over here. Your eyes are still not really open. Fair enough. You're missing some great lag in the game. We're gonna have to pause because I'm adjusting the borders and stuff. Wait, oh, some of these plants are part of the... Okay. For some reason this plant is part of the group there. That's fine. So we want another little gate thing. In a barrier. Here we go. There we go. So if we like maybe get these positioned in the right spot, we can put another gate here. Perhaps that gate. Can we? Obstructed by water volume. Can't go on the water. We might have to adjust some of these bits here. This over here. Chuck this guy over here. Sure. And move some more rocks around. So there's land there, right? Yeah, that's land. So if we edit the barriers up a bit. We put a habitat gate there. Obstructed by water volume still. Okay, I'm gonna save the park, not the zoo, and then I'm gonna try messing with this water a little bit. You know what? Let's just have the entrance for the crocodiles be over here instead. It's gonna be way too much like work to try to make this work, and it's probably not even worth it, right? What's the point? How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I mean, other than very tired, just waking up. Okay, we need to edit this barrier. So this bit can just get deleted. Okay. This can go like in here. We did need to adjust parts of that anyway. You're dead. You slept too long. Ah, the classic. Too much sleep. Just as bad as too little, right? I think because there's going to be crocodiles on the side, make sure the glass goes all the way up. It's, you know, it's probably alright if it's probably alright if like a flamingo pecks at you a little bit, but if a crocodile tries to bite you, you'll be in big trouble. You needed it so bad. Yeah, I bet. What with like New Year's Eve just having been. I was man, I was incredibly lame on New Year's Eve. And I did nothing. Nothing at all. Everyone was very disappointed with me. People were just like, you have to come out. We miss you. And I'm like, no, I'm sick. I don't want to go out. So I didn't go out. It was fun. I just stayed in and played video games. I feel like we don't need so much. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out how to save again, because now I am once again gonna mess around with the water. And who knows if we're gonna be able to put it back in after I delete it. So remove. Jeez. Yeah. That's basically what I think too. As long as I'm happy enough. Oh, look at that. It's like separate water now. Oh. But now this water won't go in. Or is that right? Oh look, it won't go in down here now. There's no water in there. Can we... Okay, we can get that in. I think that's the right level. Yeah, it looks like it's the right level. This stuff still looks about right. Okay, that's good. Looks like we've actually got it slightly higher on this side. That's cool. Now that we've separated the water out on either side, we can actually mess around with this side and get it right for the crocodiles. So we need to figure out some way of having a path that goes underground here. So let's get this path and continue it on this way. We don't want to allow to breathe, we just want to... We do want angle snap. We just want a long angle snap path. Just like push it all the way down here. Can you do stairs? Are there stairs in the game? How do I... Flat terrain tunneling? Stairs. Maybe not. What's the thing for lower? There's a button, right? For lowering the terrain. Terrain path controls. Just height. U and J. Here we go. Do we have to allow tunneling? I don't want it to be a tunnel though. I just want to make a hole in the ground. I think we need to manually make the hole. Study our Asian area, made a new habitat in the African area. A communal habitat. Oh, can you do that? I guess with like some animals you can, right? Like you have a bunch of like friendly animals that play well together. How deep can this go? Since you're ill, you don't care what others will expect. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. That was my that was my logic, at least for New Year's. I was just like, man, I know I could go out and I'd probably have a good time, but I'd also feel terrible the next day, and it would make it take even longer for me to get better. So I just preferred not to. Does this keep lowering? It does keep lowering. I guess it doesn't matter if we lower too much, does it? Oh, whoops. Whoops. So we need like a spot in here where we can have, oh, we have like a cool ostriches and giraffes and zebras. They can all kind of like chill together. That's cool. I didn't really think of having like multiple animals in the same habitat. Sampled. So like, what is with this bit here that's just like sitting there? Is it because the barrier is on top of it? Oh no. It's still there even after deleting the barrier. We've just got like a random bit of floating terrain. How do I... Yeah, I can get rid of this. There we go. Flatten to the foundation. That put it... Oh, look, that puts everything on the one level. Flattened foundation is the level terrain button. It's just not not the kind of name that you expect. Now I should do like a shared habitat somewhere. A bunch of animals like living together in perfect harmony. This looks like a reasonable amount of space to have like a little underground area. So we'll have to have some kind of stairs going down or something. We'll have like a big building here that sits on top of it, but I guess we have to build all the stuff inside first. So if we... It doesn't really matter what like the edges here look like, because we're just going to cover it all up with like rocks and actually probably like there'll be building covering all that up. It looks good, so why not? And you can put more different animals in the zoo. Yeah. Yeah, we can have like a... Oh, this looks all weird here now. Because it only filled into where the barrier was. So there's like... The water just stops right there. We'll sort that out later. So we could probably like cut it off here or something. Cut it like right there. I feel like the flamingos have way too much space here. Maybe cut it at that baobab tree. Baobab tree. Wait, what? Nice. Disrupts water placement. Oh my god. Now we're not allowed to move these because the water? So we have to remove the water and put it back in if we want to edit that. Okay, that's a whole thing to do now. Should we do it? We'll do it. No, we need to quick edit barrier before we can select the barrier bits. Wait, now why won't it let me do it? There is no water. Do we need to like pause and play again? Or play and pause? What? What water? Oh, is it the water behind there? God's sake. Man, working with water in this game. Not easy. Okay. Just gonna do like a full-on straight line all the way along here. Seriously and smallinate the oh, this is perfect. We're gonna like it's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best thing you've ever seen in your entire life. What's going on? I can't really see what's happening under there. Where does it connect? There? Okay. Oh, I see. It's not like connected up to that. That makes sense. Why am I so smart? Smart? Sometimes. Sometimes. Very not smart. So I'm thinking, right? The crocodiles will be swimming around in here. We can have like a place here where people can come look from above, and then we'll have a place here where they'll look from below underwater. So you'll be able to see them like either way. And then they definitely don't need all this space, do they? Or maybe we just give them a bunch of space anyway. Like, why not? We're like a nice zoo. We give the animals a bunch of extra space that they don't even need. Just because we're cool like that. Oh, and Caps. I didn't even know you could do that. I did it by accident. Um, I was removing the water and accidentally. But I was trying to edit my water and that accidentally happened, and I'm like, oh, cool. I guess that's a thing. Maybe we need to angle snap these things or something. What if like I put on angle snap there? I think I need to like delete all of this and then rebuild it. That'll probably be the easiest way to do this. Just up to there, delete all those. Habitat invalid. Just snap it to 45 degrees. Wait, why is it? What is this 45 degrees in relation to? Because it's not in relation to this. Nope. Okay, let's snap to 15-degree increments or something. Obstructed. By what? 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 Wait, why is that obstructed and that's not? I'm very confused. It's 45 degrees to the last point. Okay. So if we make like a little... We make like a little bit here, which is perfectly lined up with this. Man, I wish you could... I wish it didn't need to be a set length, right? I wish you could just like choose the length of it. So if we do that and then put angle snap on, there we go. But that's obstructed for some reason. Why is it obstructed? What's obstructing it? Is it this path? Is it the path behind there? Maybe it's the path. I think it might just be too close to the path. Okay, so we just need to line this one up perfectly. And then we can do the others off of that. Oh. Let's give them a little like corner here. This can be like the spot where they can go hide from visitors or something. Or maybe this will be a place where visitors can see them on the land. Because we'll have visitors coming in all here. We'll get rid of all of this bit of the group. Get rid of all that. Pull this over here. Close enough. Actually, it was basically perfect. Wow. Nailed it. Snap. Which is great. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed escape instead of the other thing. Do a 90, then it's straight. Oh, okay. I think it's straight, right? It looks straight. Hopefully it's straight enough. We'll definitely be coming back to this area anyway to adjust it after it goes in a little, does it? Does it? Man, you got a good eye. It looks straight to me. See, we'll have to when we come back to this area. I'll probably have some kind of like path or something going on there. Why don't we just do it now? Why am I talking about it instead of doing it? You know? Just... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust it anyway, right? Because of that. What we just saw. We're gonna need to grab it all. Pull it in just a little bit this way. And then we'll do our path here. Line to grid. And do this, right? Right, it wasn't straight to begin with. But now we'll have to come back to these bits of barrier and drag them so they are as close as they can possibly be to the path. Which might need to be done like on an individual basis. But all these are like pretty much, yeah, you're right, they weren't perfectly straight. I don't know how you could see that. You have a very good eye for straightnesses. You put wallpaper on the walls, like plasterwork, fixing walls. Okay, so you would have to have a very good eye for what's straight doing that, yeah. That would explain it. Oh, True Hunter. Welcome. Welcome. Where, oh, what? Oh no, because we removed the water, all the flamingos have been boxed up. Vicious esterification destroyed your brain. And I remember doing... Pretty sure I did that reaction. That takes me back, actually not that long. Last time I was in a chemistry lab. It's probably only a couple of years ago. This might provide a spot where the flamingos can escape. Hopefully not. If it does, so be it. There we go. A band-aid. There's a band-aid emoji, isn't there? Somehow? I'm sure there is. Wait, we can like right-click to delete these, right? Yeah. Okay, so nice. It's 45 degrees. Let's put it at 90. So we're just gonna go here, 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 here. There, that works. Delete that one. Perfect. I like it though, because you need alcohol for it, and alcohol is good. But is it ethanol, or is it just, you know, miscellaneous alcohols? I think we need to delete this path here. I don't know why I even built that path there to begin with. So we've got like a random spot where it's just wooden path. It's extra. That's really nice. Any alcohol, yeah. So probably not the good kind that you want to drink. Sculpting. Flatten all this out. The lake doesn't need to be that big anymore. This spot here, like, this will probably be basically the middle of the park. So we'll need something cool here. Maybe like a restaurant or something. I saw in like the little updates thing that appears at the start when you launch the game that there's restaurants. It'd be pretty cool to have a restaurant. If you don't mind getting blind, you can drink methanol. That's true. That's true, you can. I mean, going blind is a small price to pay for the sweet, sweet taste of methanol, isn't it? That's what I got right here, just a glass of pure methanol. That's why when I don't see stuff on stream, it's not me, it's just the methanol I'm drinking. There's no Band-Aid, but there's Dorito. Nice. I wonder if like Twitch has to pay Doritos money to have the Dorito emoji. Emoji? It's not called an emoji on Twitch, is it? I don't know. It is now. Line to grid. So like, there's no like button you can press to just like do this automatically, is there? It's like fill all this in. Look at these sats stand around on like a path that doesn't even exist. I don't know if I even bother like filling in all this because maybe I won't keep it all. In fact, I don't want it to go all the way to the edge there anyway. I want like a pile of rocks and things. Oh, and maybe up here I want it to be elevated. Not that elevated. So like a step between that and that. That's the only option we got. I guess that's not too elevated. It would be much better if it was just like half as high as that. In Germany, you've got a liquor that could make you blind. It's just, that's problematic. You could speak German and to make fun of me, so I don't understand. Well, that would be very cruel. I might understand a little bit. I understand a tiny bit of German. If it's like beginner level German, I'll understand. Ja, ja, wirklich. How do I know how to speak German? I studied a little bit at university, and uh, the rest is just from Duolingo, so yeah, not very good at it. Du kannst Deutsch? I can't really, you know. I can like just about. I could probably figure it out, you know, because German and English are close enough that I can figure things out a little bit, but I can't speak it well or anything. Yeah. Well, I know what that means. You're an Austrian. Well, how do we link this up to there? We need to like deselect the grid. Yeah. Wait, 8 meters. 10 meters? Okay, there we go. No, that's not right at all. What have I done? Can we like out? We do. Why has it done that? What? That's weird. But okay, we can cover that up with rocks. Put some rocks in here too. A whole bunch of rocks. I think I can put the water back in. Valid. Structured. Valid. There we go. Need the water back in under here too. Good. Perfect. Nice. We probably need to remove the water again when we work on that other side. Let's let them mix up all the things. It doesn't look like a natural deformation. It doesn't, does it? Aha, big crust. What is... I don't know what crass means. I assume it's an adjective. How... Is it like crass in English? How crass? That would be my guess. It is. Yes. Oh, it's because... Yeah, of course. I guess people in Germany and Austria, like... I don't know what's going on. The game is, like, having a bit of trouble right now. Is it just crashed because I pressed play? Is it like recalculating something? We'll give it a moment. Hopefully it hasn't crashed. That would be kind of lame. Oh, it's like how cool. Okay. So it's not quite like English crass then. Not at all. Yeah, so like... I guess the closest thing for like an English speaker would be the difference between how like Scottish people talk and how everyone else talks, right? 'Cause we don't have very many very distinctive dialects in English. Like American English and British English are slightly different, but they're basically the same. Can we like select all these? Say someone is acting for us, it means extreme. Huh. Cool. I'm learning. It's like it's an educational stream now. Just gonna copy all these rocks over. Rotate them maybe like this. Maybe just do like this. They don't really line up properly. We'll do that and then we'll delete some. Moving is better than deleting. It lets us make things a little bit different. That's cool. Make like a big pile of rocks around here. Good gemacht, Barry. Well done, right? Has a lot of meanings, can be positive or negative. That's probably a word I'm not going to use too much of when I'm trying to speak German, because it will probably confuse me. I'm better with words which only have one or two meanings. Can we get all of these rocks? Right? Only these three. Okay, good enough. I pronounce it so well. Oh wow, thank you. I'm glad. I try. It might be a bad thing though, because if I was in Germany and like pronouncing it well, but also having no idea what I was talking about, people might think, oh, this guy pronounces well. Maybe he knows how to understand it too. Then start speaking fast and using all these words. I'll be like, oh, what? What? It's probably going to be a while before I get to go to Germany again, though. Even even if international travel was a thing right now, I definitely couldn't afford to fly to Europe. Well, I mean, I could, but it probably wouldn't be a very responsible use of my money. It would be better to probably spend the money on rent and stuff. Maybe. I know, that's what my landlord thinks. Screw. I don't need to pay rent. Rent is just a social construct. Very rare to hear that a person can pronounce the and sh and also and u. Hopefully, I probably pronounced them all wrong in isolation there. Oh, you're heading up, Troll Hunter. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. Tschüss. As Germans say, maybe? I don't know. But it's not easy. It's not. I find, yeah, the hardest ones are like and e, because like those aren't in English at all. I guess like the sound as well. It's not in English. I find vowels that aren't in English to be harder to pronounce than consonants that aren't in English, generally. You teach me German until yes, I can stream in German. I'm sure. Is there a huge German streaming community of people who only watch streams in German? I can't imagine there's probably more people who watch English speaking streams, right? But maybe there'd be some kind of I don't know. There'd be like a novelty of the only Australian streamer who only streams in German. I probably wouldn't even be the only one. There'll be some other guy who's doing it better. That's the internet, right? There's always someone else doing it better, whatever you do. I can just like beat rock wall. Teach me some slang words. You become gangster. I'll be super gangster in German, whereas I'm not at all gangster in English. People hear me talking German, they're like, wow, this guy's hardcore. And then I'll speak English, and like, no, he's not, he's a big old nerd. I like the idea of having like a little overhang here. Let's do like this. Just a little overhang. They'll never know. We trick them all. I feel like being a real gangster is kind of like a matter of how you portray yourself as well. I don't know if I have the acting chops to make myself seem that way. Convincingly, at least. Maybe. Maybe I'm actually like an amazing actor and I just never knew it. It's not particularly likely, is it? I like that. It just fits perfectly there. Okay. This is looking good. Oh yeah, we need to connect this back up. Yeah. Terrain too uneven for placement. Really? What? If we make it longer? What's so uneven about it? You're pretty gangster IRL, so you teach me. Alright. I'll learn from the best how to be a German gangster. Terrain stamp tool? We put like a triangle in here or something. Then it won't be so uneven. Is there like there's like a slope tool? Oh, look at that. Whoa, this tool is whack. Okay. Hopefully this makes the terrain less uneven so we can actually place the barrier down again. There we go. It's letting us place it down now. Something like this. Sure, that works. Yeah, that'd be good. It's not like lined up with the path, but we don't want it to be. Pardon me. We want it to be like on an angle. I guess we get the path in first, and then we build the stuff around the path. Because if we try to build the path after we get the stuff in, it'd just be a nightmare. U, J, U. Okay, here we go. From there, that works. In the pool, it's gonna be crocodiles. We're gonna have. I don't think it's actually gonna end up being this big, as big as I've made it here. I probably made it way too big. Maybe I should edit that now. I'll edit that now before we put the water in, right? Let's just have it go to like here. Sure. That'd be enough space for the crocodiles, won't it? They're not actual crocodiles though, they're what are they called? They're called animal training. Cuvier's dwarf caiman. No, not the habitat invited. Wait, oh. Yeah. The caiman. It's like a crocodile, right? That's what it looks like to me anyway. We'll adopt all these guys. What animals do we have? Oh, we already had a bunch adopted. now we're gonna have a lot of them. How many? We need to check the Zoopedia. Oh, okay. No, yeah, that bit's gonna be like, that'll be like the underground viewing area for the caimans. That's the thing. Okay, so if we have 8 of them, how much room do they need? 300 square meters of land and like 200 square meters of water. It's like, this should be plenty of space then. They'll have some private time and make babies. We might have too many of them. I might turn off the breeding so they stop making babies if we end up having too many. Well, things are coming together pretty well now. I know this bit here looks kind of weird at the moment. I might have too much. Yeah. Well, if we have too many, I'll just delete some. I'll just sell them, right? You can sell them, can't you? Maybe we need slightly more space for them. I kind of feel like I should give them a little bit of extra space. Let's snap on 30-degree snap, sure. That works. I think something else will go in here. Another, like, water animal. So we'll have, like, the lake continue all the way around. But for now, we'll just put it in this area. Here, though, we need a big... So there'll be this extra little viewing area where you can see them from the top in the water. But you probably won't see too much from that because they'll be mostly underwater. Then we'll have the underwater area where you view them. And you can come up from that, and there'll be a spot where you can watch them, like, lying around on the land. That should be good, right? Let's save the zoo. I'm, like, paranoid it's gonna crash now after the before when it was, like, hanging for, like, a whole minute. If I go behind the animal education book... Wait, go to the animal education book. Go to the third or fourth page by the animal. You can see how big a group should be. Oh, really? Do they need a particular group size? These guys probably aren't too fussy, right? So where is it? Like, species data? Habitat? Research status? Yeah, it must be here somewhere. Group size, 1 to 2. What? We're only allowed 2 of them? Okay, well, we've got way too many then. Only 2? That seems like... If I went to an exhibit in a zoo and there were only 2 of the animal, I would be pretty... Like, come on. Doesn't seem like enough. I might just put in extra ones anyway, just for the... Because it will look better. It doesn't matter too much if the animals are a little bit sad. You can have a bit more if you have space. Okay, cool. I think we'll have enough space for more than 2. I guess it's 2 of them are allowed in, like, so much space, and then if you have more, you need more space for them. That makes sense. I'll just be right back. I just need to go to the loo. Second page will show you how many you need, how much space. If you go to the enclosure, click info, you can see how much space it has in it. Or how many you've put in. So if we like click on our flamingo enclosure, right? We've got so much space. We got a lot of space in here. They got all the... Oh, they don't have enough food, apparently, or bedding. But they have plenty of water and shelter. Is that because we're not giving them enough food? Do we need to give them higher quality food or something? Or do they just need more feeding bowls? Or maybe the zookeepers aren't going in and putting the food in. So they might not be able to access the door. But can we just like select it all here? Press on. Maybe we just delete this bit. So the people can get to there. So the workers must be able to. Is there a worker path? There's a regular path. Do they need like a special... Do they need the staff path instead? Do I need to replace the path here with a staff path? Ah. I figured the staff can just use a regular path. I will replace the path. Post haste. So I just need to make this whole thing staff path. I mean, this whole thing needs to be staff path anyway. Why am I not able to... Oh, here we go. I pressed T accidentally. I want this whole thing to be staff path. Let's just like replace the whole thing. We don't want people walking around here anyway. They're not meant to be back here. It's like backstage. The people can't walk there otherwise. Oh, so they only need a staff path exactly at the door. Fair. I don't want the people walking here, so I'll make this all staff path. Malform path. Why are some of these path bits so like weird? So like tiny little slithers. Okay, we'll make it like staff all the way out here, because I don't think anything out that way needs to be accessed by people. And maybe this will finally get rid of all these annoying people standing on this bridge. Jumping up and down. Get out of here. So now our keepers should be able to get in and feed the animals. Pardon me. We got some bedding for them. I don't know why they were complaining about not having enough bedding. I guess we need more. So let's put the water back in here. Will they have enough land there though? Maybe not. I think we like pull and mostly land over here. So terrain, sculpting, flatten this up to like a bit of a hill. And we'll like smooth it back out. I'm sure I'm using the terrain sculpting tools wrong here. Smooth that out. Come on. Let's put the intensity up. More intensity. Yes. Please. Can we get this to be like flatter? Oh god. Okay. I think that's better. I'll probably end up with like... Oh yeah, it's the one with the house. Man, Titan's Foundation is such a weird name for that. Thank you. Okay, we do want to like smooth it out more. It's way too... What if we like roughen that? Whoa, no. Just want it to be smoother, really. I guess that's as smooth as it's getting. Oh, Misfit Motors! Welcome! Happy New Year to you too! Probably still too much water in there, right? I hope you had a good one. Did you do anything? Or well, anything interesting? Or just standard kind of standard fare? What's happened here? Why have we got a... Where's that dip come from? Is that always been there? Small party with some friends. Nice. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. Now they've got like a little bit of like separate water over here if they don't want to like swim around where the guests are looking at them. They can go swim over there. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. That's a good time. We need a thingy here, don't we? Do we need to raise this barrier up? I guess we'd need to raise up the entire barrier. Selector. Oh no. I just want to select this bit. Yeah. So we're gonna have this. We want to like raise up this whole bit here, don't we? It's like 55 degrees on Christmas and New Year's here. That was kind of neat. What is that? I'll have to like get up Google to convert that to Celsius because I don't understand Fahrenheit. $55. Is that like 10, 12? Oh, that's quite cold. 12 degrees. Okay. Man, I would have killed for 12 degrees actually. It was 42 degrees on Christmas Day here where I live. We had a heat wave over Christmas. It's not very pleasant. Am I the only person who gets up at night, starts to eat, and don't know what happens or what? Oh, it's about 15. Yeah, cool. I have a bowl with sucked out oranges and a bag of chips in my bed. Maybe you've got like a ghost eater in your house, just like secretly eating food and blaming it on you. Could be happening. Probably 3 meters is tall enough. You don't like cold? I think like that's not too cold. It's cold, but it's like manageable cold. It's the kind of cold where if you wear a good jacket, you can still go outside. Whereas like it's cold here again, so you'll be on your way back to Florida. Last year around this time was negative 15. Jeez, 0 degrees, freezing temperature. Yeah, that's quite cold. Negative 15 is very cold. Can you even go out when it's that cold? I guess people live in Canada, right? It gets colder there. Still, feels feels a bit much. Whoa. Oh, nice. It snapped to the right height. Perfect. The lowest we had last year was negative 22. Yeah, it sucks. No exposed skin. Mm. Yeah, it's kind of like I guess it's like the. I don't think I've ever been in a temperature like negative 22 or negative 15. Probably like the coldest places I've ever been, would have been like in the mountains skiing or something. They're like it's a cool like rainbow shining off. It's gone now. So if we stick a gate on here now, it will turn this into a habitat. Yeah, we call it Croco habitat. We've got 2,000 square meters of land, three, almost 4,000 square meters. Okay, we've got plenty of land and water area for them. Have I ever played Stronghold? I have. Ages ago. That was a pretty good one. Right now, 6 a.m. and 9 degrees. Oh, that negative 22 was the coldest you've ever had since you were born. Well, yeah, that's quite cold. I can't imagine winter being like. I mean, winter. I can't imagine Christmas being cold. It feels wrong. Like having. Obviously, that's the way Christmas always was for most of the people who've ever celebrated it throughout history. But growing up in Australia, Christmas has always been in the middle of summer. It's like, you go outside, you have a swim, you have a barbecue outside, that kind of thing. It just feels like it would be depressing to have Christmas in the cold. I suppose that's why it's fun. It's like it's cold and horrible outside, and then you're like cozy, snuggled up inside with each other, with family and stuff. One Christmas show is 26. See, that's nice. Just found the disc. Oh, nice. Man, Stronghold was a great game. Have they made like a remaster of that or something? You know how they love remastering games now? They don't make new games, they just remaster old games. They're like, well, this one was good. Just we'll just remake that. German weather is just wrong. Lie to grid? Wait, what? Oh no. I guess the people won't be able to walk straight up to the edge of the glass because the glass is not like aligned perfectly with the grid of the game, but that's fine. As long as they can come down here and have a look at the animals. They can walk up to the glass at that one point. So we need to like deselect grid. Make that up. Alright, cool. So we got some space to work with down here. Summer last year was only 3 weeks. That is not very long. Oh, look at that. Man, the effect of the rain hitting the water is so well done in this game. Yes. Yeah, I'm building animal exhibits. I'm building... This one is going to be for... Can I just... I'm not sure if I can put the animals in from here. What if I click on the animal button? The animals. We're going to put some crocodile guys. They're not crocodiles, they're Cuvier's dwarf caimans. We're going to put all these guys in. We'll just put like 3 males and 3 females. No path to... Oh, there's no path to destination. Of course it's not. We need a staff path. Terrain modification failed. Why are you trying to modify the terrain? What? Don't flatten terrain then. There we go. This is just a temporary path. Don't worry about it. It looks dumb, but it will be replaced with a better path. Animal management. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've all got like Spanish names. We've got a bunch of like Spanish crocodiles. Come see the amazing Spanish crocodiles. It's like no, like it was spring like normal. Man, I can't read. Went up to over 30C for 3 weeks. Days 16 to 25. Man, 16 to 25 is great. That's like the perfect perfect temperature. The names in games could be so different from country to country. Does it generate like different names and stuff in the German version of this game? Like, are all the crocodiles called like Hans and yeah, Benz? That kind of... I'm trying to think of like a German name. Not doing a good job of that. Like Gustav? Gustav is a pretty German name, right? In Animal Crossing, there's a hamster. He's called Hamlet in the US. In Germany, he's called Hamid. Hamlet is in like... Oh wait, why is there grass at the bottom of like the lake? That feels weird. Do we need to change the terrain? Like paint different terrain down there? Rock, snow, auto paint, soil? I guess soil? I would have thought like clay, but that doesn't seem to exist, so we'll paint soil down there. There we go. Makes more sense to have soil at the bottom of the lake than grass. Does this mean there's grass at the bottom of that other lake? And could I be bothered fixing it? I can't get down there to even see. It doesn't look like it's grass. Looks like it's sand. And Hamid is a Moroccan name. Like your half brother's name is Hamid. Interesting. Are hamsters from Morocco? Is that... I don't know. I don't know where hamsters are from. Maybe they're from Morocco. It was annoying me that there was no rock there in the throng. Have the crocodiles been delivered yet? I don't see any crocodiles in here. I probably should paint grass in sort of in here, right? Long grass. Just put on the land. Maybe a little bit of like soil around the edges. The edges of the lake. I think we'll have to stick a bunch of... Where are these guys from? Oh, blueprints. No. Where's our animal zoo? These guys. They're in transit. In transit to the croco habitat. Wait, only 2 of them are being transported. Oh well. That's fine. They're from Syria. Okay. Your dad has like 5 children in Morocco and has 2 with your mum. Oh, okay. So you've got a bunch of like Moroccan family as well. That's kind of cool. Having like family spread across the place, right? They're called Syrian hamsters. I didn't know hamsters were from Syria. Okay, so these guys are from the Amazon, which means we need like Amazonian, not African, but Amazonian stuff for them. Just like tropical and continent, South/Central America. There we go. You're still like an only child, so like the your brethren are different age or something. You know, like they're significantly different age to you, I guess, so that they're not really close or whatever. I don't know. Alright. So we'll make like another layer of rocks. Like the rocks are like a transition from one biome to the next. So we have to have our like tropical rocks now. We need to make sure like it looks alright underwater too, so you'll be able to see underwater. This is fine. As long as we've got something like covering it up, right? This guy. Don't want to see something cool. Sure? You hate all of them. Harsh. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That wasn't the something cool I was going to see, was it? Go to a flamingo. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll go to a flamingo. Give me a sec though. I'm like addicted to putting down rocks right now. I couldn't possibly do anything else other than put down rocks. Where's this guy? Oh, it's like one of these. Oh man, we could make like a cool... Oh. We could make the underwater viewing thing like rocky, so it's like a cave. Man, look, the people love this area. There's not even any crocodiles here yet. The people are just like, man, look at that water. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta go to a flamingo. Okay. Oh, we have to name our flamingo. This one is called Ahmed. What do we? Oh, if we name him a certain thing, then something will happen. Is this gonna like? I'm gonna save the zoo first. Maggie B. Named it Maggie B. Now what? Was I meant to not put a space in? Poop the greater flamingo. Maybe this is something that only works in the German version of the game. What was meant to happen? Or is there like a, maybe there's like a different name I need to name it, and it will do the thing. Right. Yeah, you're a bit crazy with the rocks here. Maybe we should put some of these like non-mossy rocks as well. Like, not every rock has to have moss on it. These ones will provide a good like transition between the like savanna rocks and the jungle rocks. Oh, name it Maggie B without the space. Where's poop gone? Is this in? Yep. Okay. Maggie B. Now what? Now it's hungry. Did that make it hungry? Or was it already hungry? It's probably already hungry. Are the keepers getting to here to like fill it up? Keeper assigned urgently. They can definitely get there. But we have like deaths turned off, so our animals won't die even if they're not getting fed. Why does it not work? I don't know. I don't even know what it's meant to do, so... a new animal has arrived in the zoo. Oh, that's why some of them haven't been delivered yet. They haven't even arrived in the zoo yet. Wonder. Shit, something like that. Oops. I didn't mean to lop out that rock. Hey, no offense, Rock. You're alright, but you're not like life partner material. Oh. Well, I like you as a friend, Rock, okay? Oh god. What have I done? Maggie B. Ah, not Maggie B. Hello, Woozy? Do I play City Skylines? A little bit. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, but I have played it before. Oh, look, they are getting fed. I don't know why they were having so much trouble. Maggie B. Okay. Oh, what? Big, big flamingo. Yeah, it looks so it looks so stupid. It looks like a blow up doll or something. Oh, look how hungry they are. Of course, Maggie B's hungry. I can't leave it looking like that. It looks crazy. What was its name before? Johnny. John. Oh no, just like big forever now. Okay, Maggie B it is. Now I got this big like this fit. Wait, your laptop is logged into your other Twitch account. And you. Oh, you're two viewers now. Awesome. Yes. Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell them. You didn't know. That's fine. Every time I look at that, I will be able to laugh a little bit now. Maggie B. Why? I wonder why Maggie B. It must be like an inside joke with the game developers or something. Very strange. Doing a job of like covering up all this stuff. I feel like it kind of works, like mixing the rocks in together like this, doesn't it? Having a transition from the one kind of rock to the other kind. Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. I don't really like how that's connected to there. Yeah, that's better. One of the creators is overweight and that's her name. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bit harsh. I suppose she was probably in on it. Probably thought it was funny herself. Maggie B. I kind of like these, like... Do you do a waterfall? Waterfall would be really cool. I'm looking at the prices to see which one would be, like, bigger. Here we go. We're gonna put a bunch of, trees and stuff on it. Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be bigger than that. Amazon lily. There's some lily pads around. Some like trees. Do they have like mangroves or something? Look at all these roots. Wait, why? Oh, they look like they're that way. I guess we need to use the gadget thing to spin them around. It's gonna be. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. We're gonna need to find like the perfect spots to put these guys. Alright, that's not the perfect spot. Some of the branches are like sticking out, sticking into the rock. There we go. Some more new animals have arrived. Tamarind tree. Look at the size of this guy. Let's just like stick that in there. So I thought he would, thought he'd be more visible where I put him. Maybe like here to help block up some of these different rocks we don't want to have to see. We're going to need to put some more of the other kinds of rocks in there. You got another one that's funny? Okay. Oh look! The crocodiles are in here! The caimans. The caimans? Are they caimans or caimans? I would say caiman, but you never really know, do you? Oh, they do have mangroves. Sweet. Get a bunch of mangroves on the side. Yeah. Oh. It's a bit hard to tell what's going to be above and below ground sometimes. We want like the roots sticking out into the water. Like that's the whole point of the mangroves, isn't it? Mangrove. Where were they? Crystal mangrove. So this. We'll put a bunch of like grasses and things in there too. Near zookeeper, and you call him Keeper Adam. Where's the zookeeper? Is there one in here, like feeding them or something? Zookeeper. Why are these people still here? Why won't you leave? Get out of here. Zookeeper. Is this a zookeeper? Keeper, yeah. Keeper Adam. Oh. Let's do a cool dance. Well, she is, rather. Alright. Go Keeper Adam. Is she just gonna do that forever, or is she gonna get back to work? Stop dancing. Nope. Stop. We like pick her up. Oh, we'll come back and look later. If she's still dancing, well, we'll do something about it. Oh, look at all these lilies. We can get like a huge cluster of them. Broker. He's broken. Forever broken now. I think that's fine. I'm pretty sure I bought like a whole bunch of extra keepers at some point because I couldn't figure out how to make the keepers actually do their job. Maybe these want to be like just above the water. They look kind of crazy. Oh. This is cool. You have like a tree, a submerged tree. Come over here. It's quite hard to edit things that are underwater, isn't it? Here we go. Submerged tree. And the crocodiles can like play around on it. It's always good to have a few little bits and pieces underwater. It's like a fish tank, right? You have to have some cool shipwrecks and things for them to play around in. Pardon me. Make all the animals Meggy. Nice. Very nice idea. Jesus. Sorry. So, I'm just dying. Oh. Don't be sorry. Thank you. It's just, you know, you don't want to like listen to a person popping their lungs out. Right? It's not the nicest sound in the world. If I try to hide it, it won't go away. It sounds like a metaphor for something else, right? More of a pretty easily. Hanging moss tendrils, big root edge. Scabola. Oh, these might be nice. Just stick a bunch of like these like low bushes. $60 ones would be the best, right? They take up the most space. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We just want to like, I just want to get some foliage on the sides here. Get some like, oh, look at this guy. That's cool. Oh, I like that a lot. Maybe we want one of these like sitting on the rock wall or something like that. We could have some vines hanging off there. Some like liana vines. You know that one. Maybe like why they were like sideways instead of vine curtain. More like a big vine curtain. I'm not sure about those vines. Boyfriend and dogs are farting in concert together, so you don't care. Oh. I mean, at least they're like at least they're timing it to all happen together. Let's get some like little palm trees and things. We want to have like a big cluster of plant life over this area. Because this is the, you know, this is like the bit that encourages you to go, oh, what's over there? I have to climb up here onto the platform that will exist here at some point. If I can figure out how to make a path that's not super high up, that's only a little bit high up. Probably too long, right? How about that? It's quite high still. But then if we like align to this grid, that's not too high. Yeah, that's good. So this is the height that we want our little viewing platform to be at. And sure, they can have a view over if the flamingos ever decide to come in this little area. Maybe we'll put some like flamingo beds in. We are going to have to add more stuff into the flamingo habitat. Then we like... I kind of liked it better like that, actually. It's a little bit weird how there's that kink in it. How do we get rid of the kink? Okay, that works. And we can align to this grid and have... We can't put one there? For some reason we're not allowed a bit of up there. Is it because this is like in the way? I think it might be. So if we put all the align to grid stuff in first, then this will force the path to be perfectly aligned. I wonder if I want this to be like a covered... Choke. You walk your dog and then be back. Did I already read that out? Maybe. If I did, then it went like in here and out here without being processed at all. How many like flamingos do we have now? They keep breeding. We turn off breeding. Oh, there's only 9. That's alright. Feels like they were breeding more than that. Let's get... Maybe I do just get rid of all these rocks. The rocks that don't fit the savanna rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the savanna rocks and we'll replace them. So some of these don't really. I guess the ones that you can't see I should delete as well because like that's just the game having to calculate vertices that we're not even using. Is that a savanna one or is that the other kind? It is a savanna one. I could just read the sign. Savanna, 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 savanna. Savannah, 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 Savannah. Which one is it? Or is it just both? It's like either, isn't it? You say whichever one you feel like at the time. Or at least that's how I do it. Cool. And now we get the grey rocks instead. You've been playing Deep Rock Galactic. I've seen that one a bit. It looks, have you been playing with friends or single player? It looks like one of those ones which is good in co-op, but I'm not sure how much fun I would have with it in single player. But maybe, maybe it's just a good single player. Oh, a little bit of both. Oh, nice. Is it better multiplayer? Or I guess if you're playing single player and multiplayer, you would probably say it's good either way. It's more fun with at least one other. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games kind of like that. The problem I always find with multiplayer games is you have to convince your friends to buy the game as well. It's like you kind of have to find a game your friends already own, or that you can make sure they will buy before you commit to buying it yourself. And usually when I buy a game, it's because it's on sale. I have to like quickly get onto a friend and be like, quick, buy this game, it's on sale. Then we can play it together. Move through maps faster and stuff like that. Yeah. It's gonna like have a bit of a facade of rocks on top of here. It's all empty underneath. But it's meant to be like that, right? It's a zoo. It's all a big front that we put on for the sake of the guests to make it look nice. Well, and the sake of the animals. You want the animals to... It's probably more for the sake of the animals than the guests, to be honest, isn't it? Oh, we could like have a little rock there. And then here it needs to change to the savanna rocks. Desert rocks? Man, there's a lot of different kinds of rocks, aren't there? Red desert rock. Savanna. So this point is where it swaps between savanna and the jungle. It kind of makes sense, because savannas and jungles are, you know, usually near each other, at least in real life. Probably you wouldn't find a hard border like this. But it's a zoo. It doesn't need to be super realistic. It's not trying to convince people that it's a real landscape, is it? Steam has a really good sale on the Doom franchise, right? Ah, nice. I think I've got pretty much all the Doom games that I would want to own. Unless there's been another new one recently. I like Doom. I don't know, I didn't quite get to the end of the last one. I was playing it a bunch and enjoying it, and then I just stopped playing it and haven't picked it back up. And, like, if I did, then I wouldn't even know what I was doing, what I was up to, because that was ages ago. It's always weird when that happens. Like, you're liking a game, you're having fun with it, and then you just stop playing for some reason. Like, why do we do that? Or maybe it's only... It can't be only me who does that. Just like life happens, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a good big one. Let's get that. Yeah, like Eternal. Doom Eternal, yeah, I haven't played that one actually. That's the new one, right? You got Doom 64 and Doom 3. Doom 3 is, I think, if I'm remembering right, Doom 3 was pretty good. I like that one. That one I did complete. Let's like get some more big ones in. That's not where I want to put it. Put it there. They always sound like they're speaking Italian, don't they? Maybe it's just like the intonation patterns. They're not waving their arms enough, so it couldn't be. It's a good single-player game, and you don't need internet to play it. That is a good thing about it. It's surprising that that could be a good thing about a game nowadays. That it's a single player game, you don't need internet to play. Like, whoa, imagine that. But this day and age, we have a lot of single player games that for some reason do need internet to play. Looking at you, EA and Ubisoft, and actually Square Enix is pretty bad for that too. Most of their companies are. Bethesda, thank God they're like one of the few companies left that are actually a little bit alright. Although it would be nice if they would make new games instead of re-releasing Skyrim a million times. Hot take. There's a an opinion you've probably never heard before. As soon as they announce Elder Scrolls 6, I am pre-ordering shit out of it. I'm glad it was them who acquired id instead of like it could have been anyone, right? It could have been EA who acquired id. Imagine if it was EA. They would release like a Doom multiplayer only game, and it would just be absolutely chock full of microtransactions. Here we go. Good lord. Good lord, I'm just like getting really into the details on these rocks. We gotta build an entire zoo. Getting very, very detailed. That's the fun of the game, right? It's all part of the enjoyment of it all. I want to just make this be more of a like natural looking. Just it's a pile of rocks and the bomb sits on top of that. I want to do a little bit of a rotated one of these actually. Is that worth it? Probably not. Drop rocks on the people. Seems a bit harsh. Maybe if they really cross me. Let it be known, I am like a god here, guys. If you mess with me, I could just put a tree on top of you. I could do anything. I have that power. Don't mess with me. I do 2 B's in Savannah. Are there any words in English that have 2 B's in a row? I guess like some. Or like some slang terms or something. Shiving? Shiving or shivved would have 2 B's in a row. But like kind of slang, isn't it? Probably not something you'd find in academic writing very often. Doomslayer versus everyone in the zoo. Yes. That is a great. Yeah, someone should like make a mod where you could just you make your zoo and then you can run around the zoo as an FPS, just like fighting all the animals and the people and stuff. Give them all guns, so it's not just like you know, too one-sided. Maybe it would be in poor taste. But I don't think poor taste has ever been a good enough reason to not do something. Whoa, jeez, but stop doing that bouncy thing. People are really running around like crazy too. We got like a 60-year-old or something running, just like, oh, gotta get up on some of that thing. And zoo is one of those places though where you can kind of get away with running around. It's exciting, right? Everyone's just like, yeah, I want to see the lion, yeah, and you run to go see it. Whereas most public places, if you're running around, unless you're like under a certain age, then it's alright. But if you're like an adult running around in most places, you're gonna get sideways looks. Obviously, other than designated running areas, like parks and stuff like that. I didn't mean to like that one. I mean, like, I didn't mean to put the love heart on it. Bubble, bubble. I release the animals. You can make it so they can escape. You can make like I could make just like an empty or like an unwalled enclosure and put a lion in it, and the lion would just run around the zoo, I guess. I don't know if it would try to eat people or something. That would be pretty good. Like, because that could happen in that Jurassic World one. What's that one was called? Oh, another baby flamingo is getting born. This guy needs to get moved down slightly more. We're getting there on these rocks. Soon it's going to look like it's just a pile of rocks and they put a path on top of it. I don't know why the people love to like run at the very edge of the path instead of in the middle. But they're obsessed with being on the very edge, and they do not respect collisions. Well, these people are much more sedate. I reckon this one we can just rotate a little bit so it fits better, and yeah. Perfect. No, not like that. We put in this like huge rock and just use like the corner of it. I hope the game's smart enough not to be rendering the entire rock under. Suppose we can use some of these like little baby ones. Just for these tiny areas. I think I'm gonna need to do a little rotate on this. Wait. This one I didn't really mean to put like that. Ooh. I think we need to like rotate it up a little bit more. There we go. Oh. I don't know about this size. Many guests think the tickets are underpriced. Well, good. Good for them. Wait, they think the tickets to come see... How much do the tickets cost that they're underpriced? We only have 2 animals here. We have no facilities at all. We're like... These guests have like very low expectations of a zoo. Like, man, I got to see 2 entire animals. I got to like run up and down a ramp. It's the best day ever. I'll be right back. Oops, made it black. Sorry, I was just having a massive popping spit. Probably better. Let's pause the cam and mic while I was doing that. Oh, I don't really like this. The big one too. In the end, we probably want like, whoa, not that one. Just like a little. Okay. Geez, stop trying to climb the rocks. Damn kids. Climbing my rocks. They keep doing that little bubble. I'm going too overboard with the rocks. There's no such thing, right? There's no such thing as too many rocks. Ever. I say this as a proud West Australian from a state famous for being just lots of rocks. Everything famous about my state is to do with rocks. It's like, it's either the mining or I guess the beaches, which are also just like little baby rocks, right? Sand. Yeah, it's that a bit more that way. Yeah, that's good. Pull it down some this way a little bit. I'm having such a great time putting these rocks down. You wouldn't believe how much fun it is for me to place a whole bunch of rocks in a video game. I got a little bit of overhang too. That's cool. Now that we're using this 3D rotation tool, it's opening up a lot of new possibilities. I should use this more often. It's just like slightly more effort. So I'm like too lazy to use it, but I should. I should be using it all the time. It's a bit of a head chopper for those people on the path. This one's too small. Too small. Just right. There is a lot of variety of rocks, but I still wish there was more variety, despite the ridiculous amount of variety that already exists. I'm just greedy for more. There's a zoo designer somewhere pulling out their hair right now watching this. There's a zoo designer that I just wishing that they had the funds that I have in this game to just design the perfect rockwork. Although I guess zoo designers are probably more interested in the animals than I am. To me, the animals are like, oh yeah, those exist as well in the game. They're very good. Like I like them, and I love how like much detail and work has been put into them. But it's not about the animals, it's about the rocks. It's a game about rocks with some animals in it. Just can't get enough rock. I really can't. I'm a rockaholic. I'm having all these big old rocks. That's why I got this nose problem. Too many rocks. It's been smashing them down. What if we like do an upside down rock? Is that crazy? Is that madness? Am I some kind of like maverick? Yes to all of these things, but we're gonna do it anyway. Look how excited those people were to see the rock, and then they like actually got to it. Ah, it is just a rock. Boring. People just like love running right up to there just to turn away disappointed. I suppose they're coming to like see if they can get a good look at the thingies, at the birds. The burbs. Ooh, that's not one. That's more rock now. Look at this. We're getting like a bit of an overhang forming here. Yeah. I want to have like a real big overhang actually. Oh, let's just shove some of these guys into. These are always good. Couple of these bad boys. These are like pizza slice rocks. That's a pointy one. You could make like a spike pit out of these rocks. Like, you know, like a pitfall trap. I don't know what the place of a pitfall trap in a zoo is, but You know, in case you want to make your zoo deadlier. There are plenty of zoos which could use being a little bit deadlier. This one is a little bit like not quite flat, is it? Well, that's good. Actually, maybe we'll move them down a little bit. It's kind of intersecting the tree, the leaves of the tree. Oops, accidentally placed it on the gizmo, that's fine. There we go. I feel like I want to just like put a bunch of habitat hay stuff down here for them. Where's the bedding? Habitat bedding, extra large leaves. We just like put some leaves down here. Surround them with like bushes and stuff. I think I want to just like select a bunch of, because I made so many like clusters of bushes already. Let's just select one of the clusters that we already have. Not that one, because it's got a tree attached to it. Like this one. Just like grab these and duplicate them over here. Oh, one of these bushes is actually a hidden tree. We kind of want to get them up against the rock here. Hide like the edge of the habitat. What other good like clusters are there? Here's a good cluster. Oh, this one comes with a rock. What a cluster. More rock? Were people asking for more rock? More rock it is. I think this cluster might also have already been a copy of that other cluster. Which is fine. Is my shirt pink or is that stream witchcraft? It's pinkish. It looks a lot pinker on the stream. It's more of like it's more of a salmon color, I think, in regular life. But yeah, on stream it is very pink, I noticed. Maybe it is that pink in real life, but my eyes don't work properly. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's get some more African grassland plants. So we can put like a tree in here, since people aren't viewing from over there, right? It's not really where I wanted it. We don't want it too high, but we also don't want it like intersecting any of our rocks. There we go. If we just put a whole bunch of like reeds and stuff around here, well, it makes it look like there's water underneath, even though there isn't. It's like an illusion, right? No, just wondering. No, fair enough to wonder. I think it probably is the same color it looks on the stream. I hope not everything's the same color it looks on the stream, because like, am I that pale? Oh god. No. I'm white! This whole time? How could this happen? My whole life. It's ruined. Oh, get some like nettles in here. My god. These things are so tiny. Do the animals like, aren't nettles like itchy? Will the animals like that, or will they be like upset by having nettles around their habitat? I guess like if you live in nature, right, you're used to things like nettles. Sausage tree. I like these candelabra tree. I love like sinking them into the ground and using them as bushes. They're like really good ground cover. You can kind of like sink them to exactly the height you want them at. Let's get some more of these bigger ones. Here we go. Things are looking pretty good here now. We get some more papyrus. Oh, the papyrus things. Here we go. Here or something. So we got a nice little like daddy area. Maybe I'll put some like food in here too for them. Give the guys like a reason to come over here. I like a no. Where's the water? Yeah, water pipe. I mean, it's not allowed there. It's allowed over here. I kind of wanted to disguise it amongst the foliage. Yeah, we kind of have to put it right up again. Yeah, I suppose it's not allowed to be covered by foliage. People tell me to cut my hair all the time. Less now. It's gotten long enough that people have stopped telling me. You know, you get that spot where it's like probably like this much less hair. If you have less than this much, right? Then people like it there's no way for it to sit nicely, really, and people always tell you to cut it because it doesn't look like you're intentionally growing it. It looks like it's just growing by accident. Whereas I think I've gotten it long enough now that people are like, oh, it looks terrible, but at least it's doing it on purpose. Blackthorn bush. I like this one, actually. Yours is about as long, and people always tell you to cut it. I get less, I've gotten to the point, like, well, when I actually do something with it, instead of just, like, leaving it to, like, be all, like, messy. Sometimes people even compliment it and say it looks good. But, yeah, most of the time it doesn't, so no one says anything about it. But they don't say to cut it too often anymore. I like the green of these bushes, actually. These are real nice ones. Nice. So we've got like a few little like bits of elephant grass and stuff around here. Maybe make it look a bit more natural. A bit nicer for the animals. That's how you do it. It's a universal thing, maybe. I'm always like, I don't know, if something feels good, it's probably obvious, isn't it? Feels good to know other people feel a similar way to you about just anything, really, isn't it? But it does always feel good to like have your own experiences justified by someone else experiencing it too. That one was a bit too much in the height. There we go. Now they can come over here, drink some water, and sit in the bed. We'll give them a food bowl over here too. really doesn't want me to put the food bowl like amongst the bedding. Or anywhere over here at all. Maybe we'll like put... We do need another food bowl over here, don't we? Maybe we'll put one like here. Oh, we can put one on this rock. So they can... So I have to... Okay, we'll put it over here. We'll get another rock. We'll get like a flat rock over here. That they can, you can put the food bowl on. Then they'll come and like eat their food right in front of the guests. People will love that. People love watching animals eat, I assume. I say this with very little knowledge of zoo design. But a lot of confidence. And yeah, who needs to know anything? You can just be confident. That's what the internet's taught me. You could, if you say something with confidence, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. People will still believe you. So that's not even an internet thing. That's just a thing. That's just a people thing. Get that like this. Oh, I don't want a big like donger sticking out. Okay, we can do it like that. You need a Barry Lamb emote. You're back. Welcome back. I hope your dog walking was successful. That's better. Get the real long donger in there. Okay. So that just rotates it around that axis. That waggles it around. That whoop, 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 whoop. I just want to place this thing, but it's here we go. Sure. Good enough. It's not exactly how I wanted it, but the game did not like how I was trying to put it down. It was because he behaved. He behaved well and you walked a little longer. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations to your dog on his good behavior then. People are going to love this spot here. I don't know exactly what we should do with it. Maybe we should have like a... I feel like we need some more covered areas. I think like along here there should be like a little arcade, a little like covered... Is it still an arcade if it's not attached to a wall? I think it's still an arcade. Or should I finish this guy? So I'm going to do some kind of covering on here. Why is the food bowl floating? Oh, is it still floating? Oh, was this before? It shouldn't be floating now, right? It was floating because I was like placing the rocks. I need to like position it nicely. None of them have come over here to enjoy this new area. Yeah. Maybe I need to give them another plaything here. A soccer ball. Do flamingos like soccer balls? Probably not. Platform floats. Oh. That's cool. It's like a little platform for them to go sit on. Okay, that's very cool. Pre-scented sack. Scented sack. Hungry. Tunnel. Bubble machine. Skittle. Scratching trees. This is for like giraffes and stuff, right? Rubbing pillar. Every animal likes to rub, don't they? Water pool. Herb marker. Herb scent marker enrichment. Hammock. Cardboard box. Sometimes he does behave. Most of the time he doesn't. I mean, oh, he's a rescue. Well, fair enough. Yeah. You can look up in the filter what animal you want to... Oh, really? Thank you. I need Flamingo enrichment. Oh, they're not called flamingos. They're called, like, greater flamingos or something, aren't they? Greater flamingo. So these are the things they like. The mirror mobile. Hey, we figured that out ourselves. The sprinkler, the waterfall. And so can we give them, like, a little... Why is it making everything red? I don't... Like, I want to put it down, but I don't want to have to see it. We'll put it like inside a bush. Because it looks kind of ugly. There we go. Just hide it in the bush. I think the red's the temperature, right? We'll put some sprinklers in the bushes here. That one's a bit... You can kind of see it poking out. Okay, there we go. This one you can't see. You'll see it a little bit. Look down a little. As long as it still works. That's the temperature spots. My Discord is effective. It's what told you. Oh, good. I I never really know. Like, I post it every time I go live, but you know, it's like, does anybody actually use that to find it? And now there's confirmation. I'm glad. Yeah, it is spraying. So now the flamingos might come over here to like play in the sprinklers. Should we give them like a herb scent marker over here? So they come and like hang out by... Actually, they've already got the food bowl there. They've got a reason to come there. Oh, that's not even that. They got their mirror thing, which they never use. I just want to see a flamingo come here so that people can look at it. They're not going to get a great view from here, but it's meant to be like a little, you know, a little sneak peek. It's not like a, oh, I'm standing right next to it looking at it. It's like, I'm out in the wilds of Africa. Peek over a rock and I can see a flamingo. I know the game doesn't allow it, but like, I'd like to have like a little wooden barrier thing along here, or like wooden rope barrier or something. Like people could climb up here, because you know kids love climbing rocks, right? They could like climb up and like lie there on the rock, peeking over, looking at the flamingos. That'd be cool. It wouldn't work in game, obviously. But we can use our imaginations. I'm gonna like grab a whole bunch of these rocks, right? Just copy them over here. There's probably too many of them. Let's like delete some of it. Because we only need like the top layer of this. I'll keep the big one. I'll keep the big one. And yeah, this one like cover up a little bit more down there. It's not perfect. But it's never going to be perfect when you're just like copy pasting stuff around, is it? So we can work on it. Make it look a little bit better later. When we figure out this bit. I don't want to do this bit later. Oh look! Look at all the crocodiles we got now! We got a lot of them in here. So, what would it look like? What should there be underwater? There should be like a bunch of sunken rocks and things like that. How are these guys doing? They're probably like dying because they have no food. Let's give them, let's change our filter to species What's it called? It's called like Cuvier's Dwarf Cayman. Mud bath. Huh. It's kind of cool. Can we put it underwater? Probably not, right? Oh, we can. Will they like play with it underwater? Can we like put it right here so that they splash around in the mud underwater? Like, I want to see if they do it. I got babies. That's yeah, that would explain it. They had a bunch of babies. Food enrichment. Food and water. Here we go. Free. Water pipe. Let's just like stick some food and water over here so they don't die. Food tray large. They don't need any heaters and coolers if we put them in the right habitat. We want... Get rid of those filters. We want tropical South/Central American gardening. Okay. Rocks. We could put some rocks and stuff down on the floor of the pond. That'll probably help actually. You don't think they need water? Oh yeah, true, they probably don't, right? Because they can just drink the water they're swimming in. Oh well, they got water too. We're generous like that. We give our animals things that they don't even need or want. That's how that's how generous I am as a zoo operator. People say too generous sometimes. Those people don't know what they're talking about. Let's get the... Yeah, this guy. Yeah, more rocks. Number one zoo. Exactly. The more rocks, the better the zoo. You get it. You can never have enough rocks, especially underwater rocks. What is cooler than a rock? A rock that you can only see from here in the very distant background, and you can't see it at all because the water's too cloudy. Can we change how clear the water is? Do we need to have like water filters and things? Is the game that advanced its simulation? Probably. I would not be at all surprised if that were the case. See, this is why I don't have like animal deaths on currently, because otherwise all my animals would be dead because I don't even know if they need water filtration or not. Where's a good like? It costs $7.50. We'll get this $10 then. All the rocks are exactly the same shapes, right? There's different colors in the different biomes. Interesting thing to notice, I suppose. I can feel like a coughing fit coming on again. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to leave you for a moment. I got myself a glass of water too. Or misfit. You and a couple of friends, put videos together, make some big changes to your channel. Podcast, nice. Mini bikes, go-karts, and events. Mini bikes. I don't even know what a mini bike is. Is that like a quad bike or something? Well, I don't know. Anything I say is just going to reveal how little I know about that. But sounds cool. Doing a podcast is fun. Can be kind of like, I don't know, sometimes like continuing with it is always the hard thing. Like many created suits, it's always the hard bit, isn't it? Continuing. It's good. What kind of plants we got here? I don't want to just have some like trees sunken into the ground to use the tops of them as my as my ground cover. But maybe that's a silly thing to do. Like, if there's a storm, maybe all these like bits will like blow around like crazy, even though they're not meant to, because they're just like bushes on the ground. Do it anyway. No one can stop me. Oh, you said a thing on Discord. Ah, it's like a motorbike. It looks like a motorbike to me anyway. I'm sure I don't know like the differences between the different kinds of bikes and stuff, so I'm just like, oh, that's a motorbike. That's a mini bike. What makes it mini? Is it just like smaller than a regular motorbike, or is there like to do with the motor? The amount of CCs it has? I know the word CCs from Mario Kart. That is my main source of knowledge on on bikes and stuff like that. Pretty knowledgeable on that kind of thing, obviously. I played Mario Kart 64, so I kind of know what's going on. Kind of get these like $60 ones. I'll do like layers of them. It's like covering the grip. Should be like alternating between the different kinds, shouldn't I? Like random rotating them. It's really not that small. They're simple and really fun. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Is it like it's mostly an off-road thing then? Love these plants. What's it called? Lobster claw. Huh. I didn't even know what these were called. You've seen them around. Just mod them and have endurance races just for fun. The off-road, yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? I should sink some of these guys down underwater. These would make great things for the underwater area. Let's do like that guy. Of like, What if I like spin it all the way around? I can make it into a you know, like a little tunnel for them to go under. That'd be kind of cool, right? Now that we're using their underwater mud bar. Maybe it doesn't work underwater. I should have like probably not made it so flat on the bottom, right? Oh, that looks pretty good right there, actually. Oh, how do I make the glass more see-through? Is there like a more see-through kind of glass that we can put in? One-way glass? Hmm. Well, we've got it backwards if we want the one-way glass. So let's not do that anyway. Same time as yeah. Yeah, that is always the thing with like podcasts and the like. I mean that's why I picked streaming instead of like doing YouTube videos or something, because you don't have to edit anything. Even just like the process of editing of like putting together thumbnails for the YouTube like VODs of my streams, I find like a bit much a bit much in terms of work. But maybe that I'm just like super lazy, so you know it's not that big a deal. But yeah, like doing actual editing. Oh, oh boy, can get a bit much. But, you know, if it's fun, if editing can be pretty good fun too, and if you're enjoying what you're doing, it's well worth it. Probably also if you're like better at editing, the better you get at it, right? The easier it becomes, and the more fun it will be. It's like stick some more underwater rocks in. I'm just imagining like how cool the zoo will be when it's all done. Well, even not when it's all done, because it's gonna take a long time before it's all done. But when like a good chunk of it is done, I can just like look at a whole view like this and see like, or even just like a view like this and see like a whole bunch of completed things. We'll have like our plaza here, like a restaurant, have like a flamingos. Are any flamingos using this area? They still hate this area. I hate you too, flamingos. It's not like I made this area just for you. Oh, maybe if we give them a little like roof structure in here too. Can we copy all of this stuff? Give them another like roof structure and food bowl? Because they seem to like their food bowl. Naturally. Of course they like their food bowl. I think we just got out of it. It just worked. So we'll give them another little heart and food bowl over here. Maybe that will encourage them to come here. So people at this spot have something to look at. There are so many people. I don't think I've ever been to a zoo with this crowded. That's crazy. It's ludicrous. Oh, I'm not lazy. Thank you very much. I do try to keep a regular schedule. Um, yeah, the bits. I just need to get the average viewing figures up. and then I can do it. That's the only thing. I've got everything else. It's just a matter of yeah, it's just a matter of having. So I could just make a couple of like fake Twitch accounts and like have it watching on my phone or something, and that would get me up there to the 3 average viewers. But it kind of like rounds down on you as well. So if you got 2.5 average viewers, it will round down to 2 instead of up to 3. For these people, I can run it up. It could be like the shark. Barry Lime Twitch bumper stickers. I'll do it. Any advertising is good advertising, I think. Well, within reason. Don't go on like a massive killing spree and claim that I was your inspiration. That would probably be bad publicity. But much publicity is good publicity. Look at these things. Oh, these would be cool. These are cool, like, water plants, aren't they? I do have at least 2 right now, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, sorry. I don't want to ruin your killing spree. Man, I feel like a real jerk now. All you wanted to do was have a crazy killing spree, and here I am telling you not to do it. Meant to be inspirational. Meant to be like, follow your dreams. All of them. Even the really weird ones. And you... Yes! I do have 3. Maybe like... I'm thinking of like having like a really tall tree in here somewhere. Kind of like just sticks out of the ground. So it like starts down here somewhere and just like really poops out. That would be right, wouldn't it? Put it over there. Wait, is this one even cooler? Look at the size of this. I feel like this would make him feel at home, wouldn't it? Like these huge jungle trees, just like shooting up out of the water. They look underwater. They look alright. Big part of it is just it's such a huge area down here. You and you. It's double misfit motors. I mean, that's definitely 2 distinct people. As far as I'm aware, if anyone from Twitch is reviewing this footage for some reason, I don't know why that would be happening. But as far as I'm aware, those are 2 distinct people. No like cheating is going on or anything. It's all above board. Yeah, there we go. Covered our bases. You have a different set of favorite streamers on each account. I see. Yeah, see? There you go, Twitch. He's his own person. Definitely not the same person. Give him all these like rocks and things to hide behind. Then that'll be more exciting for people to watch. So they'll be looking around like, oh, is that the crocodile? No, it's just a rock. Oh, the crocodile, he's behind the rock, he's coming out. Oh, he's got his big mouth out and it's like fighting a fish or something. There are no fish in here, but you know, imagine if there were fish in here. Then that could happen. I really want to have like sunken logs, more sunken logs. This is the only like cool fallen tree that Fine. Maybe they're not in nature. Maybe under construction there'll be some cool like props. Fences, archways, decals, general props. Australian log? Log wall? Planet Zoo log. Oh look, there we go, a socket log. We can like balance this on top of the rocks. Pardon me. Yeah, I like to see like people getting along so well in chat. Shout out to Misfit Motors and Misfit Motors 1988, two distinct people who are getting along really well. You need to cough again. You can see the guest eye view and see if any crocodiles ever come into view. Alright, I got it all out. Hey, the people are enjoying it, even if they're not seeing anything. Well, you can kind of just make out there's a crocodile just over there. It's like floating in the surface. They're very small. I wonder if we can replace them with bigger crocodiles. Like, how big are these guys? Oh, this one's only a juvenile. That's why it's so small. This one's an adult, though. Oh, it's almost legal. Letitia. Letitia, the Cuvier's dwarf. Hey, Freeman. Roman. They don't like this one. Incompatible continent. Why is that? Oh, it's probably one of these guys that's like on the edge of that habitat. Deal with it. Yeah, they got a few of the plants that are like on the edge of this one count as being in this one too. Whatever. You got a lot of plants. You're fine. How do we like find out how big it is? You should look at the Zoopedia. Average of 1.15 meters in length. Oh, females are. 1 point. So they're like 1 to 1.5 meters long. That's like big, right? We've just given them like a huge habitat. So, of course they're going to look small in such a big habitat. If we can get them, yeah, if we can get like more of them in there, maybe maybe it would be better. Also, like, I think we can change the water color and the Amazon water. There we go. Make it like, oh, we'll make it like fairly transparent, but we'll make it Amazon water. Oh look, we can make it fully transparent. That make it easier to edit. They're like Amazon animals, so they need Amazon water. Look at that. It looks way better already just with the Amazon water. That's cool. Oh, this water also is. Oh no, that's part of the same. It's just been J.J. Abrams. Lens flare. I like that. I like the lens flare effect we got going on here. Very extreme. Thinking about what the building here will look like. I think it'd be cool to do something like pretty modern looking. What kind of walls and things do we have to play with? Oh, I need to probably Arctic wood panels, Australian wood panels. We are set in Australia this soon. What makes this wood Australian? Who knows? Bamboo. Painted bamboo. Breeze blocks. That'd be quite. Brick. Huh. Brick managed to be nice. Hopefully, like. I don't want it to be on this grid though. How do I... snap to not the grid? Oh wait, yeah, I can just do this kind of... I want it to be on grid with this. Like, so we'll be off grid with the main grid. That'll look a lot more interesting. This. We need to get it like precisely in line with this thing. There we go. Perfectly aligned with it. So where are we going to put it? Right. Yeah. I'm thinking like part of the building at least needs to be over here. We want it to be brick. Sure, we'll make it out of brick. Brick works. Brick works with anything, right? You can always make a good building out of brick. I kind of want the glass thing to be in the middle of the brick wall. And then I also want the wall to be like at a reasonable height here. So maybe we'll do it like this. I'm assuming that like it's important where you put the first one, right? Yeah, because the grid of the whole thing is based on that. So this will be like... It's quite long. That's what she said. So we'll have like a big old like long boy here. Let's just select all of that. Multi-select. Oh wait, that's not the select I wanted. Oh, actually, You might as well save. Is that like an autosave feature? I'd like it to autosave because I'm not always going to remember to save, and at some point I'm going to somehow manage to crash the game. Disable collision. Oh my god, I can disable collisions? Allows terrain to be manipulated through existing habitat barriers. Yes, I want that. I want all those things. There is no autosave though, it seems. Unless it's like in some weird place. Why would it be an interface? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Manipulating terrain through habitat barriers and enrichment items can have unexpected consequences on habitat boundaries, animal navigation, and water placement. Okay, we'll be careful with it. But I don't want to be like limited in what I can do. Some like, you know, arbitrary limits the game's put on us. We don't want that bit selected. Okay. Is there like a type in bricky? Why did I put an E on the end of it? Brick. Oh. Oh, and brick. Painted brick. Huh. Why does this not want to like snap in with the other stuff? This one, the brick pillars. We need to like Control X. Can we not Control X this? Yeah, we can't use the X tool on these walls. Why can't we use the X tool on them? The X tool is the best tool. How do I... There must be some way to use Control X on walls. I'm gonna Google it. Planet Zoo. How to use Control X on walls. Toggle X not working on walls. Those are grid pieces. Wait. Planet Zoo. How to use X menu. What's it called? Like the gadget. Fine control. What's the thing called? It's got a name. We need to put down like a pillar. It's called Advanced Move. How to use Advanced Move on walls. Is it possible to advance move walls, etc.? Here we go. No. It's the limit of the game at the moment. When was this posted? In 2016. Well, maybe it's no longer a limit of the game. Maybe they fixed that. Can't rotate full... So anyway... So a way to activate advanced movement controls with... We'll see. We'll see if anyone on the internet has figured something out. Use multi-select tool. Select what you need. No, that's not the question I wanted to ask. Why can't I use advanced move when editing a building? Can I use advanced move on pieces that are not bound to the grid? Why? What? Well, is there like a mod to fix this? That seems like a very basic functionality that should exist in the game, right? Is there... What's going on? Why is it playing like baby music? I'm gonna have to look this up off screen. It seems like you should definitely be able to do that, right? You're gonna need to like... Is this the one we want? Surely there's like a column that's the same thickness as the walls. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, let's get this guy in here. I'm gonna like sink it inside this wall a little bit to make sure we've got the rotation exactly right. I'm gonna get very yeah, look, it's not exactly right. Now maybe it is? That looks pretty much right. Now let's swap it for this guy. The taller one. Yeah, there. Delete that. Maybe it's not like exactly right, is it? I think it's the closest the game's going to allow us to get. It's pretty close. Could probably do with going down ever so slightly. Look better that way, or that way, that way. No, they look basically the same. At least we can do these ones on the grid. No, look, it's not quite aligned. That's alright. We'll just like manually align each one. How am I doing that? I don't know why I decided I'm going to do like a modern, a modern kind of building, which is kind of like sinks or swims based on the cleanness of the angles and stuff like that. In a game where I'm still learning how to use all these building tools, but you know, we're doing it. Let's come out this way slightly as well. It's nice. So, all right. Maybe. Not quite. I hope you like very fine adjustments. There we go. Okay, that one's not right. It's still not right. It needs to be ever so slightly more that way. Wow, now. It's okay. So we're gonna have this, right? And then on top of this, we're gonna need brick floor, painted brick floor, stone painted floor, sandstone brick floor. I kind of just want a concrete top or something. Just make these like darker. Okay, it only snaps to position. It can't be like. Wait, it can be just above. Oh, okay. It can be at the top or bottom of a grid space. It can't be like in the in-between spots. It's got to be something you can do to make it so these grid pieces can like don't have to snap. Grid height, auto stacking. Grid height. Oh, there we go. If we change the grid height. You can only make it 1 meter though. You can make it 0 meters. That gives us the most control. I just want it to be like, flat on the top. Like a tiny lift there. Perfect. Maybe I shouldn't be putting the roof in before I do all this other stuff. I kind of want to see what it looks like with the roof on. You can always take the roof off, like, move it over to the side somewhere while we're working on it. Yeah, that's gonna work. We'll have, like, this, like, big rectangle here on this line, and then we'll have, like, I think like a white building, like white concrete or something underneath it, kind of like intersecting with it slightly. So I guess there'll be separate buildings in game as well. So like concrete. Yeah, it's concrete. Of course it's concrete. You can't have a game with building in it and no concrete. Concrete is like the thing to build out of. Readable 4x2 meter concrete panel. Oh, panels. We could use these as walls instead because these don't. Right, these are not like grid pieces. Okay, so that's how you build a thing without it having to be on the grid. Yes, it's important that we figure out how this entrance is good. Oh, that's not meant to be there. People just walk through the wall. Yeah. Of course. Oh, I see. There's like a global grid that things stick to. So like in theory this steps are not like perfectly aligned to it. We can just put walls there or something. It's alright if people walk through the walls a tiny bit. We'll have like a concrete slope thing. Like this slope. Oh, we have to change the grid height. Oh, we can also change the grid size. And we can work on this part too. Terrain too uneven for placement. It's like, does it not like this being in the way? I have to move this. It was just because of the length of the path. No, it won't let me put a path there anymore. What do you mean it's too uneven? The path was there. There literally was a path here. You cannot tell me that that path that used to be there was no longer allowed. Well, I guess you can tell me that, but I will not believe you. I guess it doesn't need to be that wide. Like, that looks like that would connect. And then we can deselect grid. Just do like a little thing like that. Why have I done that? That's alright, that would be covered by a wall, right? But it's a little bit weird that it's done that. I guess this is like too sharp an angle. These pieces coming. Different pieces? Maybe. Oh yeah, there are a whole bunch of different angles. This one looks like it's close to what we want. We need to be editing this though. Oh. Da-da-da. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Misfit. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And can we like... These ones are like on-grid pieces, so we can't do like cool stuff with them. Very sad. You hate mountains? What? How can you hate mountains? Why? Aren't mountains like super cool? Also, then, don't you get kicked out of Germany if you don't like mountains? It's like the main thing. The country. I guess they're not all about mountains, are they? It's the whole like all the lowlands in the south. It's more of an Austrian thing, I suppose, to have mountains. The Swiss, it's like, you know, it's only the south of Germany where there are mountains. The whole north is just like stuff. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Still, like, hating mountains seems crazy. So can we just like grab all of this? Copy it over this side. No, we can't. Why not? Who knows? It'll go there, but it won't go there. It's like off the grid, man. The grid. Wait, grid size. We put the grid size down, then we can, right? Perfect. Oh, what if we do like that? This will make the path a lot narrower, so we might need to think about it a little bit. But with the grid being smaller like that, we can cut off those like disgusting edges. That's not what I wanted to do. A communal habitat. You have to place every single stone individually. Yeah, okay, fair enough. If you're trying to make a mountain out of stones, then I can see why you might not like that. There we go. I mean, that's wide enough, isn't it? We could try to make it wider, but this the game really doesn't like me when I try to make things in it, like, at all. With parts, that is. The game's fine with everything else. I think we're gonna get some of these like panels in. I love the panels. They're not on grid, so you can just kind of place them anywhere. I don't know if I want to build the entire building out of panels. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just build the whole thing out of panels. I'll have a lot more freedom then. I think I'm just going to do it. I can even build this bit out of panels. I can just rotate them to be, you know, to be side panels. Instead of having to worry about all this silly gridness. Oh, why are they all ohing and ohing so much? Oh. They are very emotive with this. They're like grunts and groans, aren't they? Here we go. I'm gonna do like full building made of panels. There's like a slight, very small gap between them, just like showing a tiny bit of terrain in it. I'm just trying to see if there's like visible Z biting or something. Seems not to be, so that's good. Let's do it like that. Not like that. The size tool movement. Size movement tool. There must be like a snap to... No, there's not. Why is it like at an angle? Need to try and make it like perfectly straight. What's the best way to do that? We put in like some walls, right? Because these will always be straight. Good. Are they straight? Yeah, those are perfectly straight. Good. So we like line these up with those. That looks pretty much perfectly lined up already. Things break down or need repair over time. I hope not. I think some things might do. But I might have turned that off in the sandbox settings. I've tried to turn off as many of the like settings that I thought would be annoying as I can. So it's like, yeah, that's like perfect, right? Yeah, I've tried to set it so that it will be as easy as possible for me to just like build what I want to build. Build a nice zoo, nicey zoo for him and her and me and you. You know? I think it was already perfectly straight. It's just that the side of the path isn't perfectly straight. Maybe? It's like it seemed perfectly straight on this side. What if we build like some... Maybe we like line it up with this. Is it worthwhile for me to be doing it this way? Maybe. Probably not. Probably should just like build with the grid pieces. But I really don't like how they take away all your freedom to like put stuff where you want it, right? And I'm sure there is a way to use grid pieces. And not lose that freedom. No, that's slightly too close. There we go. They're walking through the walls. They are. They just... they don't care, these people. They got no respect for the laws of physics. Just like, fuck your walls. I can pass right through it. They'll think they're wizards. They're like, platform 9 3/4 here. It's not natural. It's wrong. It's evil. Could not be allowed. Yeah, that's definitely straight. Now, select all that, and that. And let's get this guy out. So we want this to be lower. Ah, it's good we got other people here. We can use them to like measure the height it needs to be. People? People, here we go. Yeah. So that height would be good. We can have like a little pillar going through there. Then we'll once again do this. I guess that bit there, we don't actually need anything, do we? We want this to be like a nice, like fairly low building. I think. Cool. Like, it's going to be a very boring building. Obviously, we're not going to have these here, but make this look like a super back alley. I think we could put like art or something on the walls here. Here we go. Like we can put all kinds of. Okay, they want to stick out at a weird angle, but. Oh, look at that! Oh yeah, we can put some cool looking arts on here. Some of these are probably a little bit big for this wall. Oh, planks. Just like stick some planks on the wall. So like align to surface. Can we do that? Yeah, there we go. So we can cover up this wall and its ugliness with all this cool stuff. And I like these planks. I feel like I want to... Wait, what? There we go. Look at them all like running into each other and stuff. Have some like decency, maniacs. I'm trying to see what I can't even see where I'm placing this one. Out of the way, down in front. I kind of want to like every second one will rotate all the way around. Oh, let's see. That does that. I love listening to the things they're saying. It like almost sounds like a real language. You could like push it in a little bit more. What if we like... We have something like that. How would that look? I don't know. I don't know about that. I know we worked hard to put it in, but I don't like it. So it's gone. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, it's like a reindeer. I was going to say unicorn, but that's not a real animal. These things are kind of funny, aren't they? What are these? Weird, like, mirror-y things. Got Fontos. Okay. Ooh, bars. Who doesn't like some bars? Oh, it's like a ladder. New World Wall Decoration 01 window grill. It's a ladder, it's not a window grill. Don't lie. Oh, we could have like panels like this. What if we had like panels? Bear with me, they're not all going to be this color. I got a cool idea, but maybe it would be terrible. Wait, what? These things not like a lot. Well, that means this is not. Because that thing was snapping to some. Maybe this thing's not like. Because what was this snapping to? Who knows? Whoa! Oh! Angle snap. Let's turn that off. There we go. Now it's aligned. Maybe that last one doesn't need to be there. Like, move them so that I... Oops. I don't know why I'm like decorating when most of the structure isn't built yet. That's just how we roll at this zoo. We don't do anything in the sensible order. Like we bring in the animals before the habitat's done. We decorate. Oh wait. Okay. I am now seeing that the idea I had is not going to work because this piece is not recolorable. Maybe it would be a cool decoration anyway. It's like not taking up the whole thing. Maybe I should have checked if it was recolorable before I like covered the entire wall with it. What if it's just like blue to represent the the water that the crocodiles are living in? Can we just like select all these and then change them? That's not it. If we X them and then choose a different thing, no. We have to control X to do that. Yes. And if we choose a different thing, no, that's okay. It doesn't work at all. Scrap this whole idea. So terrible. It's the worst idea anyone's ever had. Wow. Planet Zoo plank. Planet Zoo corrugated metal sheets. Can these be recolorable? These can be recolored. Okay, what if we like go with these? It's like hand placing them. If it looks good enough, who's going to be able to tell if it's not quite right? Like, can we make... Wait, what? Oh, it can be colored, but it can't be colored while it's being moved? Oh my god, the other ones might have been colorable as well. It's alright. There's a Control Z. It is colorable. Okay, we won. Basically, I want to make a rainbow. Do it like this. And then, where were we? There? No, there. It's like a dark rainbow. Sure. See how it looks. This layer. That's the kind of thing you'd see at a zoo. Like a cool rainbow wall. It's not really a proper spectral rainbow, but that's fine. I'm not sure about that or that. Let's just go for it. Yeah. Looks like a Crayola box now. But now it's not just like a concrete box from the bar. It'll look a bit nicer. Sure. Now, back to the actual thing that we want to do. Which I suppose is... How is it lined up on this side? Just like very slightly... Very, very slight lip. The lip is slightly less slight than that slightness. Yeah, good enough. Oh, this bit. This bit. We will move with X to here. Like that. You need to go in like real close to the screen to see what I'm doing. Is that? Oh. It's hard to like select the moving tool because it's like right in the middle of the wall. Maybe I should have copied the smallest segment of wall. It sticks out slightly too much, actually. Yeah, it doesn't start moving straight away. Like, okay, let's delete a bunch of this and make it easier on ourselves. So I can actually zoom in and see the moving tool at the same time. I think the actual panel is not symmetrical. So if we rotate it, oh no, I'm on, oops. I was on no non-snapping. I need to snap, rotate. It might be a trick of the light or something. It's making it look like it's not symmetrical. That looks pretty much right, doesn't it? We put some more of this along there. It's going to need to like stretch all the way to there. Let's copy all of this. Not that bit. No. Just all of this. And that. There we go. Just need to make sure that the seam is seamless. Well, not completely seamless, but seamless-ish. Grab some of this junk. Bring it over this way. Line it up. Oh, it comes with the rainbow bits attached. Okay, that's fine. We can remove those. Actually, it should be like this, I think. That looks about right. Rainbow bits, get out of here. You're just for one feature wall. I want people to be able to walk through this thing as well. We will have a roof on here. It's just, I don't want to put that in yet. Because then it would be really hard to actually do any editing on here. I don't know how I feel about the rainbow. It might be a little bit overbearing. Despite all the work I went through to put it in there. What if we like just make it low down? So it's only on the lower part of the wall. Because like the beauty of a building like this is in its simplicity. Not in the more decorations you add, the more you risk destroying the one thing that's meant to be about. Oh, I see. That already intersects in the perfect way. I don't want. I don't want this to do that. You know what we could do? We could grab this corner here. We could copy it over here. Oh. Oh, I see. I guess because we got two pieces, it wants to like. Wait, how do we select that? How do we select that bit now? We have to like go inside this building. No, almost. I got it. Wait. No, I accidentally got that bit as well. Okay, there we go. Da, 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 da. Do need to do the full rotate. It's weird how it changes the grid. Oh, maybe we should be using the global grid. Yeah, global grid. That's better. Yeah, that probably needs to be ever so slightly closer there, doesn't it? Yeah. Which means it will need to be that way on the other side too. There we go, that's right. Probably good enough. Yeah, that's better. Because I want it to look like this building intersects this other building and like, you know, cuts into it in a weird way. Obviously, we couldn't extend this out to here, or this bit would be out there. Be in the crocodile thing. I kind of like the shape of that. I feel like that works. I don't know what this area here could be for. Can we put more path in there? Probably, right? We align to grid. Yeah, we could shove some more path in. Oh, whoops. Ah, that's actually fine. Deselect grid. Yeah, perfect. That's actually better. Nice. We got a little bit of like wackiness there because of the way the two like paths join each other, but it's fine. Oh yeah, we want people to be able to walk through this way too, so we align to this grid. Align to that grid, okay. and then outline to really. It's probably gonna need to like maybe like that. Deselect the grid. Can we? That doesn't want to work. It kind of works, but it joins on in a weird spot. Okay, now it's joining on in a proper spot. It's doing some like weird. Wait, what? Can you make the entire zoo underground? I guess so. Yeah, you probably can. I don't see why not. I don't. Maybe we need to like. No, don't do that. If we do like that, deselect grid, then yeah. This. Why does it want to do it like that? Is it because of the length of this one? Sorry, people. Okay. How about now connect this to there and connect this to I hate that I like wangle around like that. No. Do the thing. Do the thing I want you to do. It tries to put like weird steps in when it's straight, so we need it to be like slightly wonky. Make a loop. Why does it go down? Why does it do that? The parts of this game that suck one. They're not my friends. What if we like join that up straight? What if we do something like that? We hope that it's decided to do the same slope on both sides. Probably hasn't. It looks like it's made it way steeper on this side, maybe? Hard to tell. I have to have a look at what these look like over there. That's it. Oh, the grid size reset. And grid height reset as well. It's actually maybe alright. Kinda works. This, that can go there. Who doesn't like a little bit of dead grass? But on the on the sidewalk. That's how you know it's like you know, someone just concreted over some nature. There was once nature here and not anymore. What a big... Man has come in and man has said, get out of here, nature. You don't belong. This is my town. Beat it, scrub. Can we, like, terraform this thing a little bit? I want the size to be very small. Maybe not that small. Oh. Let's group. Okay, it's fine if that bit moves with it. It's not fine. What am I saying? Oh, it's reset the grids again. This is good having it like be slightly further that way because okay, we're just gonna need to do some more killing of nature here. Oh, we can probably just paint over it. Paint some rock in and then there'll be no grass there. There'll be no grass to stick through. Yeah. But now it's like slightly wider. That means people won't be so like silly. Well, they'll still walk through the wall on this side, but they won't walk through the wall on that side. I think we'll probably need to have some kind of like curb to cover up the gross in-game generated curb. This is why I'm definitely not going to be using paths when I create something like... Well, if I want to create something, I think I want to make something that's actually nice in this game. Oh. Of course, it's all the way over there. Moving it all at once. Maybe a tiny bit more. Nope, too much. Okay, we got a view here where we can actually see what we're doing. That's confused. Nice. I find it weird that this is not lined up. But I guess the path is in a slightly different spot on each side. Because paths are paths in this game. We can get Zed fighting on that. A tiny bit, but not really. It's a small enough amount of Zed fighting that I'm willing to live with it. Oh shit, it's almost 4 o'clock. I got work in an hour. Who needs to go to work when I could play Zoo all day? Not me. This area in here, I'm gonna like make a big garden bed or something maybe. Now I wanna flatten everything in here down, so that when we make this garden bed in here, it won't. Man, I wish there was like a square terrain sculpting tool. How am I meant to get into this like corner here? There really is no square, is there? I'm gonna just like go in with the tiny tool. It's too small. We want to make sure it's like flat on the outside. If they're on the inside here, we can work with. If they're on the outside, I don't want to have to like. Okay. It looks like parts of this won't let me mold them anyway. Probably have like. Oh, maybe we could. I was thinking maybe we could have water pools like cascading down or something. But that is going to be way too much effort in this game to try to like get working. So we're up here. I want to at least get. Yes, a moat full of crocodiles. That's what I'm talking about. Any guests who get out of line, feed them to the crocs. Why does it always reset the grid? That seems like a reasonable height. That would stop people from like falling off. We'll have to have like walls like these. Goldie. Okay. Oh, I see. They don't actually line up with each other. The shiny side. It's quite reflective, isn't it? How do they not line up? I hate these paths. It's because of the paths, right? The paths don't line up with each other properly ever. Paths hate me, I hate the paths. It's the way of the world. How? How is it not like parallel? I literally copied this over to that side. It's all on a grid. How are they not parallel to each other? These are grid pieces. They have to be on the grid. They can only be placed on the grid. I don't understand. Just like real life, nothing ever lines up. You know what? Screw the grid. Uh-oh. Oh, these are like the only grid pieces that exist in the building, so if I delete all of them, the building becomes invalid, maybe. Okay, we'll leave just like one piece. But I'm gonna put it over there. And eventually we'll put it underground somewhere. Okay, so what I'm... What? Oh, okay, that's just there forever. Apparently we're not allowed to not have that. Look at the grass growing sideways out of it. Oh. Okay, well at least we can get rid of the sideways grass. That's something. We're gonna have to cover that up, I suppose. walls. What do we got here? 4x2, 2x2, 1x2, 4x2. I suppose we need to like. Isn't it ridiculous? But we persevere. We persevere and we make our own way. If the in-game pieces aren't going to cooperate, I make my own pieces with blackjack and hookers. Then where to go? There it is. So we make our own like little railing walls. I suppose man, if we're going to do it like that, we have all the freedom in the world to build it exactly as I want to. Of course, all the freedom in the world to build it exactly as I want to in the next 5 minutes before I need to leave so I can get ready for work. But, yeah, who cares about that? We'll forget that that exists for a moment. We'll just try to get this thing here lined up. What I want to do is make sure that, because even if the parts aren't lined up, we can make sure that the walls, which the paths like, you know, the walls will make it so that the paths are lined up, even though they're not actually. World grid. We want rotate. This. Why is it higher? Is it higher? Or is it just not? No, it's probably just not quite lined up. Yeah. It wasn't higher. It was just not lined up properly. Perfect. Now we'll delete this bit. Oh, we can just move it over actually. And line it up there. So we'll have people walking through the walls. But we'll have lined up walls. I think it's more important to have lined up walls than to have walls which, you know, force people to obey the laws of physics. We don't have to be a big stickler for the laws of physics, the rules of physics. Let's just save the game with this as like what we're looking at. So when I come back, I can remember exactly what pain we were experiencing. It has been a big struggle. Yeah. This game was not made for straight lines. Or at least I haven't figured out how to make it make straight lines for me. I think I might just make these parts again, actually. Oh, I'm just going to delete them all now. Because if we can make the paths straight, then it will be easier. Like, now that we've got these walls lined up, and we can also get this maybe out. Fingers crossed. Without the path there. Yeah, okay. It was the path stopping us from removing this, like, weird floating stuff. Okay, so now we've got, like, a blank canvas for this. I'll save again. Super Zoo 3000. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be real good once we get this thing going. But, I'm gonna exit. Happy, guess spend more money. Hooray. I'm gonna go. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow we'll be doing more of this. Probably picking up exactly where we left off. Finishing this building. Why was it talking? Alright. Have a lovely rest of your day and all night. Bye.